Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to what will definitely be one clean hour of magic. No way am I gonna accidentally stay for 2.5 years. Not this time. Not this time, boys. It's gonna be clean. Just 60 minutes. We're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna have a wonderful shit and then dive 8. Okay, so as usual, boys, we're playing one of our favorite decks, which is Collected Company Infinite Virgins. Beautiful stuff. Nice to know that whatever comes out in this game, nothing ever actually changes. Alright, so I can kill... Oh, he must have the flash thing ready. So we got Wrath of Aids and Fatal Push. Okay, Scurry Oak is half the wankin. So we'll ditch this, pause here. We'll say Greater. I don't know if that's right, honestly. Because, I don't know, I just don't give a shit. This game is always the best, boys. Like I say, it doesn't matter how many cards get released. It doesn't matter what's going on. It doesn't matter if you play your own decks, your own brews. You can guarantee that you'll be playing 4-year-old lifelink net decks for the rest of time. And you'll have a wonderful time. Right, boys? Isn't that correct? I've got... I mean, I can't even overstate how obvious that that's true. But we got Chandra, which is good memes. And that's all I can say, truly. Okay. Yes, I wasted my Pachuca Bog, unfortunately. So he's basically out of cards as it stands. But he gets to put somebody back every turn. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing here. So we've got to keep this. Probably don't need that. That's pretty good, though. I don't know if I've put Ugin in this deck yet. I think I must have, right? That does seem like something I do. I do like a big bag of Ugin shits. Watch community. Be the first on the leaderboard by showing support. Boys, that sounds like Phil all day long. Okay. Ah, bollocks. It's going to be tricky to combat this. But we could Chandra them next turn. Everyone on my side will be dead. I don't know. You may discard up to 2 cards. Alright. Oh, that gets rid of the... That's an exile card, so we do need that. Alright, we'll drop these. Oh, Pachuca Bog. Extremely sexy, boys. Extreme sex on your tits. Extreme pubes on everybody's balls, as I'm sure you will say once this game becomes interesting, which is never. I am such a premium deck builder. Imagine being this good at Magic's boys. Could you even imagine? Imagine playing... Yep, wonderful. I fucking love this game. Ah, man, I just don't know what I expect anymore. You know, I just don't know. It's so insane how this game could be this old. Still, primary purpose of playing is to give wizards money for wobbly shits and play the laziest one-mana dildo fuck. I don't know what to do, ever. I mean, that's why streams have sort of slowed down. Because I just, like, when it comes to playing, I think... we all know what we're going to see. Like, you can either watch Legs pretend to crackety matter every day, or you can watch a real stream which is just all the same shit. But, at least I might show you some Twitch tits. That's the only thing this channel's got going for it these days. apart from the fact that we all have a wonderful time, regardless. So yeah, I don't know what to play. Final Fantasy, like I said, when that comes out, I do think we'll do more drafts. I do think we can build some Brawl decks from the cards that I've seen. But in the meantime, Lance, I just don't know how we are gonna not die of AIDS. I don't know when Final Fantasy's out. It's like is it next week, 2 weeks? I feel like it's June 6th, but that could be anything. At the very least, we have survived a very long time without coming down with Commander, Fake Friend, Virginitis, or, like, I look at my kids and I wish both of us were dead. At least neither of those things happen. Are you going to shoot my Explorer out of the sky? Oh boy, at least he did something, but there was no need for that kind of wanking. Okay, so we got Toxic Muff, which is great, but no other spells, which is standard for this deck. Yeah, I mean, mismatch, mono, green wank. Yep, that's what we like. Touchy, boys! Alright, Colossus is great. Oh, I can't cast that either. So this thing is often, like, a huge problem. I'm just going to have to, fingers crossed, we top deck an untap land. If we do that, I do think we'll start stretching your mum's arse out. But, if we don't, it was more mono green virgins in free play for nothing. Which, as you will all know, is just the most fun that a man could have in a game of Magix, is to play fucking mono pussy shit all day. For the memes, obviously, boys. Alright. We're playing this if I don't draw a land. If I do draw a land, obviously Ugin is very good at Magix. But in the meantime, boys, let's enjoy completely busted Virgin AIDS cards of Magic the Gathering. Because if we didn't, were we ever even playing Magix? I don't know. What is he doing? You're going to attack a 3-3 into a 3-5, or is he going to have a fight spell? I don't know.
Allies everywhere. Stand with us.
Okay, I guess Mirror March. I'll probably be dead. If I cast Mirror March and try and hold my dick, I think that's going to be a disaster. I think we got to just hold our dicks and balls. But who doesn't like doing that? Ultimate is 7, so we are going to have to hit a land. Doubly boy, he's not going to like that. He's not going to like that. If Ugin can get out, boys. Unless it, if an effect would create one or more tokens. Oh, it's under your control, so it's the other one. I guess Primal Vigor. Is that it, boys? Old Primal Vigorage. That is extremely unfortunate. But it is what we are going to have to do. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Stay back!
It's still right, isn't it? Or is it? Maybe it's not right. I mean, we got the lead, so maybe the blowing everyone up isn't correct.
A small gift.
Okay, well, we still just need one land to settle the wreckage. Excellent change! I don't know why he wanted that so much. I love Magix again. What a game!
In the stratagem.
What a game! I love Magix, and Magix love me. I mean, I won every game, so I must be having a wonderful time. Right, boys? That's what really matters. Not the content of the games, or the enjoyment of trying to play new shit. It's whether or not you win a shit bronze level or free play game against pussies. That is all that matters. So Big Oogs is not in this deck. And I mean, it might not be that good. Is that even a sentence that makes sense? I could also play this one. I didn't think about that. Let's make sure we're doing the... Okay, good. I didn't think about that. I could play the regular Sex Bomb. 8 is quite a lot, though. I think it's too much. Kaya can turn a game. You gain 3 with this as well, though. But there's no other colorless spells that do anything with this. So I could retool the whole deck just to have a few more colorless spells. I guess you could take out the Fable and the Sorin for some Solemns, maybe. I mean, it's possible. This deck is old, but it just works nicely against the non-rotating aids of shit magic. Lils could possibly be weak as well. I don't think actually that's true. That's always been good. So this getting around counters is why it's so great. Nobody plays this ever anywhere. That's why I think it's probably rubbish. But then I never see this either, and I know that it's absolute gangbangs. I think 2 Valkyries is great. Play it on 2 if you're getting swarmed. Play it late if you're ahead. This is fine. Fatal Push is good. I don't know, it just plays well still. But I do think Ugin is very good at Magics. What else can we do? I mean, a lot of Crucius talk has given me the Crucius Horn. So I think we'll do that. What else? We can always play a little bit of Quackstos. Damn, their ads seem to have gone full HD somehow. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, man and woman. That's how you always start these things. 822. 1677. Not good enough. Alright, it took a long time to find a game, and that usually means mono black, discard, or 5 color 8s. No, it was a different kind of 8s, but we'll take it. It's a fling 'em all on the floor kind of 8s, but we got fling 'em all in the bin kind of retaliation, so I would say I'm up for touching my bollocks again. Can you ever have enough blow-ups? I don't think that you can. Nice wobbly tits. Everyone loves that kind of shit. Perforated Crocodile. I can't remember who recommended it to me, but they were not joking when they said it was top quinks. It might actually be good enough to keep. I feel like it would kill quite a few boys. Okay, this guy's going full spunkle muckchunkles. So, if that's the case, do you blow everyone up now? Or do you rub your ass? I think you probably do have to blow everyone up now. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this costs 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not very fair. Just all the virgin... I keep saying that fucking word.
I grant you
I love magics. This is the best. I shouldn't be banging this fucking 2 o'clock in the morning.
I cannot manage.
This game is so fucking wank, though. Boys, join me in. I mean, Faster Than Light was great. That was a great distraction, but I don't know if everybody's still involved in that. I've stopped playing it in my personal time. I feel like we did it. I feel like we did it. Playing on hard, I don't think it's going to be much fun. Playing on easy is probably too easy now that we crack the meters. But I still enjoy it. If you want to see some more of that, that's fine. Apex, I still love on a daily basis, but I am not good. And that makes it tough to watch, I think. If I'm dying every 20 minutes... 20 minutes? That'd be a pretty good return, actually. If I'm dying every 20 seconds... Ooh, I don't know. Alright. I don't play 5-color raids unless I've got turn 1 mega raids. That's basically how magic works. Is that not correct? Is that not how magic doth be? Boys. Literal, yeah, I mean, we'll see how it works. But as always, I don't want there to be any misconstrued aids.
So I changed myself in the last 15 years to be a different kind of creator per your feedback. Now so all I changed myself in the last 15 years to be a different kind of creator per your feedback. Now all of a sudden, that's wrong.
Thanks for the 5 beautiful British beans, giving us our daily amazing Philbo delusional quote. Which is, he used to be an arsehole, and now he's like just a pure paragon of virtuous cleanliness. That's what we see. No more burps, no more picking grease off his face and wiping it on his tits. No more stuff in his face with fucking McDonald's every week. No more fucking sneakily tweaking his balls while he's literally filming his knob. No more calling people mouth-drooling retard bitches all day. All that went out the window as soon as he married an obese whore. But that's still wrong. It's still wrong. Phil's just trying to make his way in the wild, boys. And the detractors, of which I must be one, are just pulling him down. Me watching him say the things that he says and coming to the conclusion he is a narcissistic retard must just be pure hive mind reverse hypnosis. It's the only thing. It's the only thing that could possibly make sense. But on the plus side, at least this guy seems to have died. Which is always great news when you're playing Magics. It's what's the name would want. Who's that bitch? MTG Nerd Girl. You know, that well-known, respected, it's not about the magic, it's about the gathering type, who said on Twitter, unprompted and for no reason, she doesn't actually want to play any strangers. I mean, it's not like strangers have propped up her entire life. You know what I mean, boys? You guys play on your own table. She's got fake games of Commander to pretend to have a wonderful time with. You fucking dim whores. Isn't that what we really want from our fucking creators? To say, lads, I love you, and give me all of your money. But also stay away from me. Stay away from me when I'm at conventions, because you probably are gonna make me ill. P.S. Don't forget to subscribe to the Patreon and the OnlyFans, because we love magic. Can we hear the last Snort Hogan in 2-speed? I don't know why it needs to be 2-speed. We can keep it at 1 speed. If it's today's... yeah, I mean, if he's saying all this, it's just good, positive bullshit. Right, boys?
Well, let me tell you!
Alright, why the fuck is my earballs getting exploded? Oh, that's probably why. I was wondering, I must have played A-Pops. That was the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Fuck off, illegal clip channel. It's an hour long. Okay, that's a bit long. I can see why you suggested double speed. Or do you mean this still? Yeah, I mean an hour. I mean, they're great. I watched some of this earlier. They are excellent.
Well, let
They
me
are the
tell
thing
you
that,
something, brother.
Give us the horn.
And so everything changed for the better. But now what's happened, then it's okay if I take my time.
Tell you.
I changed it. Over the years, I evolved.
Oh, this is
Particularly
exactly
when
what
I
I was
became a
talking about.
streamer in 2017. I said, well, if we're going to do these live streams and they're interactive, then it's okay if I take my time. Because if I take my time, we can enjoy the game and react to it together. We can have conversation about it live.
Man,
It's more of a social.
he will literally just make any... It's impressive. It's impressive how any day he could just say anything
aspect rather
at
than me
any stage.
just sitting here playing the game offline from
Oh my days, we got a still of him with his eyebrows down. Unbelievable scenes.
myself. So let's do that.
Oh, they're
And
back
we
up
did.
again.
And my playthroughs became more.
Boys, we got DEF CON Alpha eyebrows once again. It was only like two or three frames, but we got there in the end. Hey, how about some on a white dog shit?
More lengthy, more drawn out, seeing more side content.
How about some on a
I
white dog shit for a
replayed
change, eh,
old
boys?
games that I had rushed through previously, this time doing more full and complex playthroughs that I really enjoy. And so everything changed for the better. But now what's happened is culture has changed. Everyone wants instant gratification. Everyone wants everything right away without having to wait a long time for it.
Who's everyone?
And people want to
Who's
talk
everyone
about a
in
game
this
for
story?
literally 3 days and then move on to the next. Clear Obscure was hot for a week, but if you didn't know all about it in the first week, no one cares about it week 2. But wait a minute, it's a 60-hour game. How could I ever get through the whole game in a week? Too bad, we're on to the next already.
He never had any viewers for that game. He never had any viewers for Claire Obscura. I don't know why he's just making it up now. Well, I do know why. He's a fucking liar, obviously.
That's how gaming is now.
Almost
That's
got
not how
scammed
it used to be,
yes.
but that's just how it is. So now, when a lengthy game comes out, and I'm thinking to myself, well, everyone's telling me to play it. Everyone says I don't skip it because it's going to be the biggest game ever. All right,
Guys, look at my eyebrows. I must be telling the truth.
I'll try it.
He must
and
be,
then
boys.
I play it at my own pace. We're enjoying it. Oh, you're doing it wrong. What do you mean? Well, everyone else already beat it. I only played it for a week. Yeah, it's already done. Everyone did 60 hours in it. They're done. What do you mean?
Until this creature.
You know?
Okay.
So,
We'll leave
in
it there.
regards to Claire Obscure, here's what's going on. As you play through the game, incrementally,
Incrementally.
the character
boys.
who serves as your vehicle for the game, Esquie, you ride him
1, 2,
and
3,
he's fast
4,
travel
5
basically because he
mana.
goes over the overworld map. You don't have to fight when you're on his back. He at first can only go over the ground. Then after a while, he can break crystals to go to new areas. Then he can swim. Then he can start to swim through coral. Eventually, he's going to be able to dive and jump and
I begin
fly and do all
combat,
this other
stick
stuff.
a man on your balls.
Each
okay.
time that you get to a milestone in the story, he gains a new ability, and then all this new content opens up in the game. So each and every time that this has
Oh,
happened,
well,
I
that's a bit
explore
of
the
a-
map and I do content. There's an optional
It's a bit of
dungeon
a
over
shit.
here,
All right,
an
we'll just
optional
fucking whack
super boss
everybody
over here.
next turn instead.
Now,
Fuck it.
normally in the game, you wouldn't be able to do all the content because it's tough. For example, there's super dungeons that have opened up that I walked into them level 30 and the enemies are level 70. Whoa. Well, you shouldn't be able to beat that, but I can. Why can you beat it? Well, let's see. Because, FYI, I've played turn-based RPGs my whole life, so I'm good at them. And
Don't
I
any
played
of those.
fighting games.
All right.
So why does that factor in? Because in fighting games, you need incredibly good hand-eye coordination. You need to be able to do timed button presses and joystick taps
Oh
in
my
order
God,
to counter
what a
what your
fucking
opponent is coming
narcissistic
at you with.
maniac.
So how does that factor into Claire Obscure? Well, the combat system has a parry system.
Huh? Guys? It has a parry system, huh? So of course I could dodge 75 levels. Huh? I'm like great. I'm like the best gamer in the history of games. I don't understand why you guys don't believe me. I'm like you breaking records every day, assholes.
He's there every day, boys. Cracking the meters. Shattering the memes. That's actually not bad, but I'm not bothering to play that. eyebrows, though. I mean, that's how you know he's telling the truth. He's like Billy Mitchell.
If you're playing this game and you run into something that's really tough, as long as you can read its attacks and parry by pressing a button when it hits you, you can literally absorb all its damage and then turn it back
You
against
can literally.
It is true that you can dodge
Counterattack.
every attack in that game.
Essentially, if you're good at parrying, you're invincible in Clair Obscure. No kidding. It's just true. You will actually beat pretty much everything in the game if you're good at parrying.
Oh my god, we're getting ads. We're getting ads blanked.
Hi, I'm Andrew Bates and I'm the head of private banking for the Middle East and Asia. Moving from the UK to the UAE or GCC
Oh, you
can
didn't
often
pay
be
the
an
extra one.
exciting, fun-filled adventure full of experiences and new opportunities. This is more often than not for many a temporary move, either to accelerate their careers,
Alright, calm down,
tactical
Tom.
So I go into a level 70 dungeon at level 30 and I start winning. And people are like, that doesn't make any sense. Literally no other person who played this game.
This is
What?
such a... Look, he's doing the literal, like... child's lie face. Look, top left. Look above, up and to the left is like 101 Liar's Handbook. How to spot a lying bitch. 101. But that couldn't be Phil, because he's just the most stand-up lad who ever landed a land in all of Landsville. Nobody ever even got close to saying he wasn't the laddiest lad of all of the truths. He's like Jesus' #1 boy. Everybody knows that. Look at this. I mean, I couldn't stop at a that's if I saw a child's face doing this, instantly I know he's talking wank. Instantly, I'm not having any of his fucking bollocks. It's such a liar's face, even for Philbos. Alright, what are we doing? Just murder this guy out of the way. Okay, time for Crucius to come back. Alright, down to 3. I don't know about you. I think he's probably gonna die. Yeah. That was so much better. Whatever.
Walked into this dungeon at your level and was able to complete it. Well, I can. Because I'm different.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guys, have you ever seen people who can complete Dark Souls without getting hit? Well, fuck that. I like playing shitty Obscura and I'm doing okay. Look at my face. I'm really great at games, guys. I'm wonderful. No one can tell me shit. I'm great.
I put my hand up to show you physically what an absolute lad that I am.
Do you remember when I played Elden Ring? And we finally walked into the open world map for the first time. And right there in front of you is that knight on the horse.
You died literally like 75 times to the point where your chat would just stop watching. To the point where your chat were like, this is boring. I'll literally watch anyone else do anything else.
With a big-ass weapon. And everyone said, well, we'll take him on. And got completely trounced by him.
Everyone else died. You know, like, boys, like I said, you know people who can finish Elden Ring on level 1. You know that guy who fucking made a career out of let me solo Melania. He never did it. Only Phil was the man to beat an over-leveled boy on a horse. It was one of the worst piece of streaming fucking legacy in the history of Jesus. But now Phil can talk about his huge EP-ness that he says everybody else talks about. But when he does it, it's fine.
And
obviously.
said, fuck this, we'll go back later. I said, no, I'm going to beat that guy right now. And it took me like an hour and a half, but I did it. On that very first stream of Elden Ring, I persevered.
Imagine a debut stream spending an hour and a half on an optional boss getting run over for 90 plus minutes and then fucking being smug about it. Imagine, boys, being this much of an AIDS.
Learned the pattern. I beat that knight. and that was an incredible challenge, but that was an awesome way to open up that challenging playthrough to show that I had the skill level to overcome.
Okay.
That's exactly how I'm playing Clair Obscur, okay? In Clair Obscur, when this side content is opening up, and most people say, fuck it, it's too hard, I'll come back later. I was like, nope, I'm going to challenge myself. I'm going to see if I can do it. And I've been able—
I don't know what difficulty he's playing Clair Obscura on. A lot of detractors say he's playing on easy, but I'll give Phil the credit that that's rare. It is rare that he plays games on easy mode. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, boys. Oh, Inspiring Statuary's not a very good card.
able to do it all. I think there's only literally one super boss and one other area that it was just so instant death, and the health pools were too big. There was no way I was going to be able to beat them. So I said, all right, I'll come back to those later. But for the most part, I've done everything else. Okay? People are telling me I did it wrong. Well, now because you did that, you're over leveled. Well, wait a minute.
Okay,
if I skipped all the side content and I only did the main story, then you would have complained that I missed all the side content of the game and I rushed through it. Hence, I don't really know, I don't have a good idea of the game, and the playthrough sucked because I just rushed and I didn't take my time. You know, like you guys told me back in the day.
The best ones.
And everyone said that those playthroughs sucked, right? So I changed myself in the last 15 years to be a different kind of creator per your feedback. Now all of a sudden, that's wrong. I should have just turboed through this game, apparently. Okay? So I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do, because every time it seems I play something, I'm somehow doing it wrong. Even when I'm listening to direct feedback, I'm somehow doing it wrong. I don't get it, okay? Now, in the case of Clair Obscur, if you believe that doing the side content actually ruins the game, you have the right to that opinion, but you should take that opinion and you should direct it towards the parties who are culpable for that, the game devs. If the side content of the game is actually not meant to be played, then go complain to them and say, why is it in there? Right? If by doing the side content, I've become so overleveled that nothing in the game will be fun anymore, then why are you complaining to me?
If nothing's fun, why are you complaining to me? I'm just a streamer. I can't make things fun, assholes.
It's true, boys. He's just a streamer. What do you expect him to do? Play Majinx? A succulent game of Majinx? Absolutely implausible 8s.
You're going down.
Impossible grade 8s. Alright, what don't we want? This is a pain in the balls, usually. We'll bang this out for the mana efficiency. Unfortunately, I don't think I want to ditch a Baleful Mastery. That's pretty good. Eyebrows, though. Look at those brows. He's got to be telling the truth. Look at those brows. Look at that face. If that's not a face you could trust with all of your money, I don't know what is.
I don't, does it make any sense, does it? I'm just playing the game that was presented to me. I'm playing the parts that open up in the story as I approach them. Hell, that super dungeon was actually right there in line with the story. It wasn't even like, oh, I went out of my way to go find it. It was literally right there. Now, it showed danger red, but it was right in front of me. Let me give it a shot. Oh, look. I just beat it. And now I'm over level. Well, how is that my fault? Because I'm too good at the game?
Too good
literally
at
what you're saying is, because I'm so good at the game, the playthrough sucks.
Good at Majinx.
That's exactly what you're saying. I'm so good at Clair Obscur, my playthrough's bad because nothing's beating me.
Unbelievable.
That's really what you're saying.
Bikes Admiral Gene says, I haven't gone 5-1 in years, and I blame cheeks and AIDS. When you say 5-1, you mean, I don't know, what do you mean? Because we've all had a good discussion about Gabrielle prostitutas here. And everybody can go that kind of 5-1 in Amsterdam or Vegas or Atlantic City anytime they want, boys. And have a wonderful time. If you go 5-1 trying to win 5 games of Magic or win at FNM, then I will admit I can't help you there. You can't learn much here beyond what is AIDS and what's fake and Commander is for pussies and this game is for fucking stallers and all the rest of that shit. I can teach you all the good things. I cannot make you any better at this game. But then you don't care about that. Otherwise, Reed Duke would get a lot more views, and Aidzonian's fake commander fucking horse aids would be in the toilet where it belongs. But let's see if this guy's going to stall me out, because we were having a nice friendly game, and the thing you do with a friendly game is act like a fucking cunt, obviously.
Saying it's if you had played the game and you were finding all this in trouble and adversity and you were raging and basically you were, you know, sucking at the
That's
game,
why we gotta have
then we
Phil
could make
as well.
more memes.
I mean, you used to think I just played Phil because I liked seeing a man's fucking manic eyebrows, but it's because like 20% of the games have to be ruined by Stally McSleeves. Amazing scenes.
Right? Then we could do clips and we could put them.
Oh my god, the brows are back. The brows are back, boys. Unlimited brows. Unbelievable scenes. Alright, while we're waiting for this guy to remember what it felt like to get banged by his mum, let's play... What the fuck am I doing? Let's play Contexto instead. So,
On X,
get your guesses
and on TikTok, and on Reddit, and we
I
could have
wouldn't find
millions
anyone.
of views making fun of how bad you are at the game. But you're not doing that, so your playthrough sucks.
Ooh,
Fuck you.
Oops.
Yes, every one of you out there. Fuck you. Anyone who says this kind of dumb shit.
Alright, so
Go
hand.
fuck
What
yourself.
else? Arm, leg.
You're a fucking waste of my time, and you're a waste of life if that's all you think. Because Darkseid feels good at something, his playthrough sucks. No, you're a loser.
Who is he
If all you
fucking
care about-
talking to? Guys, I'm just shattering the meter of Claire Obscura, and if you don't like it because I'm fucking the most boring piggy twat who ever done boring pig twat shit in the universe,
Today's my lucky day.
you must be a slag. And if that isn't the case, then I might have to say GG Shexties to everybody who has AIDS. Just makes no sense, but what does in this beautiful world? What does, boys? I keep getting bamboozled. There we go.
About is toxicity and failure,
So,
and
body,
all you want to do is bring
fitness.
someone down because they're good at something, you're the fucking problem. Not me. My playthrough doesn't suck. My playthrough is one of the best playthroughs of Clair Obscur because I'm showing you that
Absolute narcissistic maniac. Absolute crazy bullshit what he just said.
anyone who has skill can actually beat any portion of this game at any time.
Unbelievable maniac.
All you need to do is time the parries.
All you need
Tell
to
me
do,
in-
boys, is put it on easy mode and read all the walkthroughs. Because I don't know if you've seen his build. It's strength 0, HP 0, luck 0, agility 99. No man on earth is doing that build from day one unless he's been told to do that. Nobody. He's just a fucking scummy, lying pussy. He should start playing Magic, really.
Another fucking content creator who's made a playthrough like that of that game.
That's just insane gibberish what he just said. He says he never checks any other streamers out, but he knows for a fact no other streamer on Earth is as good at Clair Obscur as him. Nobody's solved anything. Nobody's figured out any Pictos combos. Phil's the best. The literal best.
Name one singular one.
Name one singular man better than me at anything. That you heard that come out of his mouth. You heard that. Imagine Legs going 17 hand 1 like always and then saying, who's better than me? Who's better than me at Magiques? And everybody being like, yeah, who is better than him? I ain't seen anyone go 17 hand 1. Absolute fucking insane, eyebrow, smug, fraudster, begging bitch. Fucking picture of himself behind him. Not of his wife. Himself. We all have those, don't we boys at work? Pictures of ourselves next to the monitor. Remind us that we're the best at everything. Fucking maniac. Maniac.
I'd love to hear it.
He's the greatest.
So because I'm doing something differently, better than everyone else, and you
Better
can't
than
make fun of me
everyone
for
else.
it, you're mad.
Unbelievable, Zayden.
Too fucking bad.
Better than everyone
Go
else.
fucking jump off a cliff. Because that's about the value that you have if that's the kind of person you want to be.
Oh,
You're
boys, go kill yourself. That's a rough one. I mean, I would never shit on a man for saying that because that's basically all Piece of Peace says all day long. And if I can't sell out my boy Peace, you know? But, I mean, Phil would probably try and take the high ground and say, I would never say anyone or suggest anyone should kill themselves because I'm a memer. And if that is indeed the case, all we can say is GG with a splash of wink.
toxic individual on the internet who only cares when someone's in
Yeah,
suffering.
literally the same sentence he's calling other people toxic. He just said everyone should kill themselves. I didn't imagine that, did I, boys? Didn't imagine that, surely. I don't think we need that. It's risky to ditch lands, and it's also extremely risky to keep a huge card like that. But that's really unfortunate that I don't have another red land there. Still, we can still shatter your mom's pubes if we try really hard. Alright, Cavern of Souls is good.
Misery, that's fucked up. Seriously, what is wrong with you?
What did he say is wrong with me or us or anyone? I missed it.
Mentality.
Ooh, these are both pirates. That's actually very good.
Now, let's continue positively. Okay?
Yeah, let's continue
What I want
positively.
to do moving forward is actually figure out, do I play lengthy games? Because I don't see
Kinda
a
rough.
way to do it and keep attention on me. To be honest, I feel like the modern gaming industry,
Okay, so that has haste.
you literally only get
I'm gonna play this
Sadly.
instead then.
a week to talk about a game. After that, it's absolutely true that everyone's on to the next topic, on to the next trend, on to the next thing.
We'll keep
This is
it
why I've
alive.
told you guys for years, I'm apprehensive about actually playing lengthy games.
Alright, we've got a
Okay.
solid hand for sure.
I don't know what else to do because I don't know how to make those playthroughs viable. I don't know how to make them work. Even if I had rushed through Claire Obscure and only done the story, people would have said the playthrough sucked because you didn't do the content. So now I beat the content that's challenging and I master the game, and people say your playthrough sucks.
Interesting decision there.
I think we see a problem here, and the problem isn't me.
It's
The
not
problem
me.
is you.
Oh my lord, this guy's
'Cause you're so
literally
fucking toxic.
the greatest.
People out there who are never satisfied at all, no matter what I do. I can't please those people. Do you understand?
I think we
It doesn't matter how I play a game, they're always going to whine and bitch and complain about it. So instead of focusing on this giant crowd of losers on the internet who all they want to do is be toxic, I need to hone in on the factors that make people who actually like.
When I said I think we have to kill Bubs, I meant we have to 100% murder him. So, you know, play around a 2-mana spell. That's what I meant.
My content, come by and engage and support with it. So the question is, what happened with Claire Obscure where we were getting that attention, we were getting that support, and all of a sudden, yesterday...
He never had any viewers. This might be my favorite thing that he does. He never had any viewers, right? Fine. We can all establish that that is a statistical fact. So why now is he talking like... what am I going to do here? That's a lot of extra mana. I'm going to play a Ragavan too. Just in case he's got sacrifice something. What did I miss? Let me hear him again. I thought I was making a good point.
It fell off.
Oh, that was it. He talks like money is always a team effort. And everyone can see it's not a team effort. It's a whale effort. 2 minutes before the end of the stream till 15, 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes of overtime. It all comes down to Lance Catamaran or Dumpy Koala or It's-A-Me Ken or obviously 15 only iced coffee socks, NDO if that's really him. It's one of them. It's never just 6 different real people who say, you know what, Dad? I'm going to give Phil the money. Because he needs the money twice a day, every day. And it is completely unsustainable from 140 normal peeps. One day, when we've got more than enough time, like over Christmas, if we're not all dead, we should watch someone with 140 viewers for an hour and see how much money they make. Because I don't know about you, I would bet pretty highly it's not going to be fucking $700. It's probably, almost certainly going to be nothing. Okay, what do we mean, babadoo babada-skeeps? What are we skeebity-babadin, boys? What are we skeebity-babadin today? Alright, what does this do? Target creature gets -5. Alright, well, that's fairly obvious. Easy quinch. Under its owner's control, so that's not great. Let's see what we get. Brainstorm, that's pretty good. Man, what a fucking false start bunch of sneezy noises there. It's almost like I was getting BJ'd under the tables. Unbelievable change. But, yeah, there's no mute anymore. I'm going to have to hotkey a mute button. Because that must have sounded fucking crazy. But that's, I think, yeah, like, this story he's telling, anybody who's watched him for more than 5 minutes knows it's all lies. It's not a team effort of support. He's never has any viewers for that game. It's just if one guy comes at the end and plops 80 beans. The last stream, nobody came along and plopped 80 beans, so he ended up on $37. And that's why we've got 2 straight days of him talking about how he's the greatest streamer in the universe.
What happened with Blueprints? That we were having people come by and say, listen, please make this a day stream because we love this game.
Anyone can say that, but they never give you money, you fucking knobhead. The most he gets from those kind of peeps is 5 beans. In Phil's eyes, literal nothing. If 10 people come along and give him 5 beans, that's nothing. If he ended on $50, which is a good number for his viewer count, we'd never hear the end of it, boys. I want to know, though. I want to know the formula for attracting premium whales and what this man has that tweaks their balls so much. Like, nobody gets it. No one gets close to understanding it. That's what we should be using our collective money for. Not for, Piece of Pieces Animal Hospital. Not for Super Crazy's fraudulent, GoFundMe, where he runs off with all the cash. We should be paying.
And we want the play to continue and we'll support it. But then we're not getting that support anymore. What happened, right? What's the change? Is it because it's too...
A psychologist of the highest caliber to explain to me what whales are, where they typically get so much money, so little use of their time that they can watch this AIDS all day long, and then shit their pants before the end of the day. So, Dark Ritual, Lightning Bolt, Black Market, they're all pretty rough. I don't know how you beat a Black Market, but I also literally can't beat a Dark Ritual. So we'll get rid of that.
Too long? In the case of Blueprints, it really baffles me.
Yeah, Black
because
Market's
we're
pretty tough.
actually now unraveling the game-long mysteries that have been big questions the entire time. And now we're getting those answers, and we're getting near the end of the game. We've opened 3 out of the 8 final doors. We're starting to piece together the clues we can do to solve the puzzles behind those doors, and that's literally the end of the game. So, what's next, right? Like why are we losing audience? Why are we losing support for Blueprints? I'm actually stumped.
I think we'll lose Fire Prophecy.
And this is what I want to hear. I don't want to hear, oh, your playthrough sucked. you're boring. It's not. That's
It's
the
not,
toxic...
nah, it's not me being boring. You're a bunch of retards. It couldn't possibly be me. It couldn't possibly be me, the shittest streamer on earth, being a shit streamer. You fucking maniacs.
Peanut gallery being toxic. Those are the people who will never admit that I've done anything good. These are the people that will crap on me no matter what.
Nah,
the
I'm
same
always
people
boss.
who said, oh, look...
Boys, even though I'm secretly the greatest who ever did it, everybody just wants to take a shit on my balls.
Look at this, making fun of Phil playing Doom, when literally that's what everyone did in that room in Doom because it was full of explosive barrels, but you use me as the scapegoat and you take it out of context to get a meme for yourself and get millions of views of clickbait because you're a fucking lying loser.
Don't think it's...
Okay?
Yeah,
I don't care about
that.
that.
Quite highly of
what
himself.
I care about is my core audience of people who will come by and actually engage and support me for these playthroughs. So the question is, what's changed? So I'd like feedback. I like
I want
genuine
people to
feedback.
tell me that I'm right. Anyone who says anything else, you can die, though. I would like some feedback. Tell me how right I am. Please. Otherwise, you will die of AIDS.
What do I do with Claire Obscure, and what do I do with Blueprints? I've
Okay,
invested over
speaking of
30
what do I
hours
do,
in
what
each
do I
game.
do here?
I love the games. I feel that the playthroughs are great.
Chimbos, you think? And
So
I lose...
what is going on?
If I play Chimbos, I lose 2 number wanks. Burn down the house is good, but he does have creatures gain hexproof. Oh, that's hexproof, not indestructible. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we do play this. No, I thought it was hexproof and indestructible, but hexproof can't stop anything. Reanimate. Okay, who we got? Might as well. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna kill some fucking dragons at some point. Maybe that was a mistake. He's on 13 HP. He's playing loose like I do.
That I need to change? Do I need to change the schedule? What do I do? I honestly don't have the answers, but it's frustrating because when I finally invest this much time into games because you guys asked me to, by the way, I didn't even know about Blueprints, had no idea it existed. You guys convinced me to play it. I love it. Now I'm at fault for playing it. Every time I play it, the toxic bitches, oh, why are you playing this? Go away. Come back when there's something that gets your really bad ADD attention span and stop bothering us. Because we're enjoying Blueprints.
Who is he talking to? Clip channels don't bother him. Does he not know that? Does he not know that clip channels just play him and, like, this is what is going on? We are literally engaging in the thing that it says bothers him. He doesn't even know what that we're watching. It does nothing to derail him, me watching him now. But we gotta start talking bollocks, boys, otherwise we might die of AIDS.
Yeah, I don't need to hear the toxic shit. We don't. Okay? I'm just tired of it. Tired of hearing this buzzing that really doesn't matter because those people never support my content anyway. So why do I have to hear it? It doesn't...
Yeah, how do you hear it? How do you hear me laughing at you? I would like that. I'd actually like to know that. So he needs to take Dark Ritual, otherwise we're just going to crocodile him and kill everybody.
doesn't mean anything, right? Just a bunch of fucking noise to annoy all of us. Bruno Hart says maybe people went on vacation for Memorial Day. Those kind of things, as much as you might want to try to use those as justifications, they've always been red herring excuses. There is no, oh, there's a holiday. Oh, people are broke right now. It's bullshit. If that were the case, the entire industry would fall apart. Do you understand? No one would be able to stream. No one would make any money. That's just, it's nonsense. There's no, oh, well, don't you know that people were waiting for their tax breaks to come in and then they're going to support you? That's not bullshit. People have money to support what they like.
Oh my God, bullshit. Economic slowdown, bullshit. Economic slowdown affecting me, fuck you.
And they will.
You got money to give me.
There's got to be a correlation.
Weeps.
That's not, oh, just it's a holiday or something. That's nonsense.
Nonsense.
Because then you're telling me, oh, every single streamer can't make any money this week because it was Memorial Day. That sounds like bullshit to me.
Fucking bullshit.
So a $2 tipper says, a lot of these guys are conditioned watching This Is How You Don't Play. And so if you show a smidgen of competency in a game, they say your gameplay sucks. You could see it in the chat when you play fighting games and you're going on a winning streak. suddenly LARPers are asking you to go back to Street Fighter 6 when you're playing this new collection. You're right. Why do they want Street Fighter 6? Because I don't like it, because I find it boring, and because I don't spend enough time on it to beat up the scrubs.
Okay.
When I'm playing this new collection and I'm
I mean,
actually
he has
doing well,
to deal with this
that's
crocodile.
horrible. That's boring. No, it's not boring. I'm doing well, and you're just a loser.
You're a
Okay,
loser.
you don't like the fact that I'm good at games. Okay,
Oh, this is 6 mana,
Face
though, I
it,
just realized.
I'm actually good at some games. Okay, not all of them. Most of them I do suck at. Old school fighting games, I'm really good at. Some modern games, Clear Obscure, I'm actually really good at it. The parrying, I've done exceptionally well. I beat a level 70 dungeon when I went in at like level 30. Okay? I'm actually
guys,
good.
I'm really good at magic. You know, people say that I'm shit because I look like a cunt, but I'm really good at magic. And everyone who says anything else can
Too
eat
bad
shit.
that you can't accept that.
Too
Doom the
bad
Dark
people got
Ages,
AIDS.
I actually did not suck at. Now, I'm not saying I was good at it, because I wasn't. But I actually did not suck at that game. It doesn't matter how many mouth-drooling idiots watched a meme on the internet thinking that, because they're mouth-drooling idiots, I'm actually not bad at Doom the Dark Ages. It doesn't matter what your meme is and what your narrative
This is such... I don't like using Kino Casino language, but this is such cope. No one has said anything except laugh at him in their own private circles. And he says like he never checks. He never checks detractor content, but he knows more about it than I do. Unbelievable scenes.
is that you push. You're still fucking wrong. It doesn't matter how many idiotic, cackling morons are around you, you're still wrong. And the smart people look at you from the outside
The
and
smart people, the smart professors who like Phil. Everyone who's ever done a in-depth dive on Phil has come to the conclusion that they're smart, Phil's smart, and we're all dumb. Because he's the greatest gamer, the nicest guy. No way. Every single person who's ever come into contact with him has said that he's some kind of pathological, narcissistic liar with maniac eyebrows. That has never happened. Every impartial observer always comes to the conclusion that they want to just become detractors for the memes.
wow, the masses really are getting dumber by the fucking day. I'm not actually bad at every game. There's nothing that you can do about it. Kiss my ass. Thanks for the $2 tip, whoever that was, because it was anonymous.
It was anonymous, so I don't know. Even though, obviously, everyone who's ever seen PayPal knows that you can't just anonymously send money. So I'll just pretend I can't see, even though everyone knows that I can see. Because I'm a maniac. Because I'm a maniac, boys. Alright, this is the last game while we also watch Phil, because this has been fun, seeing him be a maniac. But I do want to concentrate on having 8s. Okay, so Anam Pakal is just dump your hand, dog's wank, so we want a Wrath. This'll do.
So really what we need to figure out...
What we
because
need
this
to figure
VB
out is how do you guys give me some more money? Huh? Boys? That's what we need to figure out, really.
being pretty transparent here is what to do, man. I don't know what to do about these lengthy playthroughs. What do I do about Clear Obscure right now?
17 years he's been a streamer and he still doesn't know what to do about streaming. Incredible. Every time I see this, I just think it's a fucking splattered condom on the floor. I don't know if that's because I'm nasty or what. But that's just what it looks like. You know? Everyone, after you pull the tip off, fling it on the floor of the hotel. That's what I see all the time. Amazing stuff. Wizards, conformed widows.
What do I do about blueprints right now? Right now, I have a blueprint stream right now we're doing no matter what. And we've got a Clear Obscure stream I'm doing tomorrow no matter what. Outside of that, I literally don't know what else to do moving forward. I want to continue to play and finish these games. But I also can't be like, oh, time to play Clear Obscure, so time to make $5 an hour today.
It's all about
Because
money.
people are
All about
burnt
money,
out
gosh.
on it. You know, if you guys literally said to me right now, play Clear Obscure, just finish the story, I would do it. Because I don't want the playthrough to die, but at the same time, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to get significantly
that's
less
right.
enjoyment out of doing that. I feel like I want to do the content in the game, and I'm missing out on a representation of what that game is meant to be if I don't do this content that is opened up in front of me. But people are saying they're bored. Just beat the story.
And if this gets killed, we can reanimate.
I don't know. I mean, that would make me sad, but I would do what you guys want. All right? Because I am.
Remember when everyone wanted him to play Stellar Blade? You guys remember that? He's always ready to do what the audience want. We all remember how fun Stellar Blade was because Phil just did what the audience asked. You remember that, boys? Of course you do, because it didn't happen, because it was Phil.
To be honest, I'm beholden to the viewer. I have to do what you guys want. I can't just sit here like a fool and do what I want all day, every day. I'll go out of business. I have to listen to feedback from the viewers and do what they ask for. Okay?
Alright, we got all the cards we needed, really.
Princess Luna, as much as I would like to do that, it's not possible. Princess Luna says, do you consider finishing games off stream, uploading them as separate videos, and then finishing other games on stream? I would have to clone myself. I'm here.
Oh, are we going to get a rant about how busy he is? Boys, are we going to get a rant about how this guy playing video games in his room for about maximum 6 hours makes him the busiest man? He doesn't even have a wash. He doesn't commute. He doesn't do any prep for his streams at all. He'll fucking install drivers, mods, graphics, updates, all live. He can't install mics or hardware, nothing. He can prep for his streams. Is he about to say he's the busiest man in the universe?
In this office, around 10:30 a.m. every day, till about 4:30 p.m. Then I get about an hour to an hour and a half break, which is me eating and doing errands and spending some time with my wife. I'm back in this office by 6:30, and I don't get to leave until after.
So there's a missing hour and a half there, in case he has a 3-hour break. So he said an hour and a half doing nothing, which was eating and talking to his fat bitch wife who he doesn't fuck. Then there's an hour and a half missing, and then what?
10:30. Then I spend an hour with my wife, and I go to bed. That's my
All those 4 a.m. tweets to Ashton must have been from somebody else.
day. I don't have endless extra hours to do offline gameplay content and do offline series plus streaming online series. I can't. I would have to have a team of people working for me to pull that off. And I don't. I'm a one-man show.
I mean, when I hear this kind of shit, I truly, despise what a fucking pussy liar he is. It's all well and good scamming idiots out of money, but just breaking the fabric of the reality we all live in and understand. Imagine wanting to go to the gym, to the bar, to meet friends, to a play, to a museum, anywhere, just literally everything in the fucking universe exists outside this man's room. And yet, he talks like every one of us are confined every day to working and then getting a shuttle bus home straight to bed. And the fact he's so adamant, like he's the normal one. Yeah, guys, I can't do any work. I haven't got any friends. I don't fuck my wife. I haven't got any kids. I haven't gone out for 7 years. But that's because I'm an adult with a job. And I just think that you've just described everyone. But you are the outlier, prime fillet loser. Imagine having no personal interactions with anyone, but also do nothing all day, except stream, which you also seem to hate. Genuinely fascinating life. Genuinely.
Show I always have been. That's some of the appeal of what I do is because I'm not sold out. I'm not corporate. I don't treat this like I put on a fucking suit and tie to pump out this.
Yeah, we all know streamers put on a suit and tie, to get their fucking sponsorship deals. Every streamer I watch has a suit and tie on. The Kino Boys, Tevin, who else a pro? PewDiePie always had a suit on. Dr. Dix, famous for wearing suits on stream. All famous for being the same person, every one of them. Hassan Arbiz and the other guy we always eye-dubs, they're all the same. They wear a suit, they talk shit, They stay within their lane, which is just be really quiet and be shills. And everyone makes the same content except Phil. He makes the best.
Just a dude enjoying games, right? So I don't think that your suggestion is off kilter or crazy or ill-spirited at all. Don't take it like that.
Well, they gave him
I'm just saying
$10.
that's
That's why they didn't get instantly banned. Anyone else asking Phil, why don't you do some work, is getting banned. Instantly.
viable. Either I'm a full-time interactive streamer or I'm an offline YouTuber. I can't be both. I can't clone myself to have, oh, I play Clear Obscure offline and upload many hours of footage of that a day, plus I'm doing 6 to 8 hours of streaming a day. I can't do it. You know, I'll be honest, I am exhausted with the level that I work. If you haven't noticed, I've been trying to take...
That's an insane sentence. I'm exhausted with the level I work. I play games. Every now and again, I'll eat McDonald's for 2 hours if you give me $1,600 additional dollars a week. Then I'll order a McDonald's and you can watch. But otherwise, I'm exhausted. Imagine saying that to a laborer. I'm exhausted playing Clair Obscura for fucking 2 hours in an afternoon. And then coming back and playing a fucking hour of Truck Simulator. And saying you have no time in the universe for anything. And you expect everyone in the audience to be like nodding their head like, yeah, me too. Me too. I also have no time because I work 5 extra hours on Phil, plus commute, plus a life. But I have also, like, I can't even finish the sentence because it makes so little sense. His true audience must all be autistic retards. Everyone who gets doxxed is exactly that. Because how could you listen to this and think, I'm giving this guy $50 today? Amazing.
Extra time off to spend with my wife. We want to take an extra day off in the next few weeks, and we don't even know when we can do it. Can't do it this week because of Night Rain. Can't do it next week because you got both the launch of the Switch 2 and you've got Summer Game Fest.
Does he not know there's 7 days in a week? Does he not know that, boys? This is fucking crazy what I'm hearing.
After. I don't know. It's like frustrating right now, you know?
Like this is I mean, he does so many things I could say are my favorite, but trying to convince people something that is genuinely just dog shit. It's astounding. Like, I'm listening to this man. Imagine just meeting someone like after work in a pub and him trying to explain to you how few hours in the day there are for someone who plays 4 hours of games a day. And then you can be like, well, I do literally double that. And then he just talks over you about how much time you have, and you should give him some of your money. Incroyable change. Truly incroyable change. Anyway, somebody give me some guesses on King Quacksto.
I don't think that's the solution. But my content is streamed content. Get it? King Ferb says maybe the days of completing all games are a thing of the past. Well, that's true. And the thing is, if you noticed, this year I did try out a few games that I didn't continue with, and people had issue with that. Oh, what's wrong with you? Now you don't finish any games anymore. What is up with that? That you play a game, but we like it, we invested in it, and now you're not gonna like look what happened with the crazy weirdo indie game. What the hell's the name of it? I can't even remember the name of it, right? But we played it for like a month and a half. Hold on.
I'm gonna get some classic.
The hell is the name of the game?
Not really.
A complete brain. Oh, Disco Elysium, right?
How has he forgotten the name of that game? What a fucking psycho. He didn't bother finishing that though, because it was just too hard for him.
That I started playing it. I was intrigued. It's one of the weirdest games.
It's not weird. It was just very dialogue heavy, and he couldn't be bothered to read. He didn't want to think about politics for a start, and he didn't want to read. I mean, he didn't even have to read. He could just listen to the dialogue, but then the second he stops doing anything, he'll fall asleep.
That I've ever played. But after a while, all the interest waned, and I was like, it ain't going to work anymore, right? So just don't play it anymore. Oh, how dare you! How dare you quit a game? Just another rage quit, another wage quit. What's hilarious is that there are tons of game streamers out there who literally will play a game once
So
or
this
twice.
guy doesn't watch any streamers, he says. He doesn't watch anyone ever. But he'll tell us literally he knows millions who do some other shit that he's just about to make up.
To see if it catches on. If it catches on and people like it and support it, they'll keep playing it. If it doesn't get, you know, any kind of attention or support within 1 or 2 streams, they dump it, and that's their methodology, and no one cares. Everyone.
Literally, he never names names. He never ever names names. It's just make up anything.
A lot of streamers, guys, they do this. Amazing, right?
Who?
Get away from me.
Fucking Wankstain.
Everyone's like, that's fine. That makes sense. But to me, oh, wage quit. What a horrible thing. What are you talking about? Any business that tries...
It's because he'll play any game as long as people will give him $150. He hated Baldur's Gate. Hated it. But because one whale would guarantee him 150 beans, he played it like 3, 4, 5 times a week. Hated it. Too sexual for him for a start. Too complex combat. He just hated everything about it. But the money made him play. But he's different to everyone else. He doesn't do wage quits. He doesn't do anything for money, except when he does everything for money because he's a business, and businesses have to do that. Every day, not even every day, every third sentence, he'll just change his mind about something to make it sound like he's right. Truly outstanding.
Something new, has a new offering to the customers. If
Well, we
the
haven't got any
customers
closer
don't
to
actually
this,
catch on and buy it or want it, they stop offering it. Right? If you have a sandwich shop.
Oh, here we
and you
go,
sell
boys. The classic sandwich metaphor.
Philly cheesesteaks, but you decide now you're going to have the chicken cheesesteak as well. If it doesn't sell within 2 weeks, do you just keep buying the chicken even though you're not selling it? Or do you say, all right, I'll just go back to focusing on the Philly cheesesteaks?
What's he talking about?
You know, that's business. But people are dumb and they want to turn it into toxic stuff. I do believe that moving forward, I can't just commit to fully finishing every single game I play. On the flip side of that, okay, there are games like, for example, here we go, Claire Obscure Blueprints. They did well at first. Absolutely they did. I love them. And now we've invested so much time in them, I don't want to give them up. But again, I can't continue to say, hey, well, now I have 2-3 games in the rotation that are 30 hours long, and now no one's showing up in his support.
It's totally plausible that I shouldn't have killed him. I should have attacked and see if he blocked. And that might have been the correct play.
So what do I do? Inichiro says, personally, I don't mind lengthy playthroughs, but my opinion matters little because I am newer here. Definitely try and play something you might enjoy, though. Don't be afraid to drop stuff. Okay, thank you.
Well, clearly I'm the only one who dressed up for the
Ugh.
occasion.
Okay, I guess that's manageable.
You hear it's the actual opposite. You hear says that's the issue. Instead of seeing yourself as a streamer, sounds like you see yourself as a business person. And it makes it seem like you don't have passion anymore. No, the problem is I have so much passion that
he's got passion about his eyebrows, boy. That's for sure.
I haven't sold out, so I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. Okay? Why are there content creators much bigger than me that don't have to worry about?
That is as blue as my fucking balls. I fucking hate whiz-bangs and their wobbly dicks.
About this? Because they have 4,000 sponsors, because they shill crap, products, games that are garbage, but they tell you to buy them. There's ads all over their shit. Click here for the referral code. Click here to buy this piece of fucking trash, right? Or they've completely become nonsensical, very toxic content creators that are only there for drama and sensationalist purposes, so they get the drama views and bait, so they don't have to worry about, actually getting views and support for a playthrough, because they're so busy, ragging on people and hurting things all around them, burning everything scorched earth. Doesn't matter. They're just so super popular and make tons of money anyway. I'm not like any of that. Literally, I don't do drama.
You know why some streamers get money for doing anything? It's because they're really good. It's because people like Moist Critical could literally do anything on a stream, and he would be watchable. People could listen to him. They could watch him play an indie game, a shit game, a top game. or just have him watch videos and people would enjoy it. Watching you, everyone wishes they were dead. That's the difference, boys.
And I don't chill. I don't do the two things that actually takes the soul away from a content creator. That's why I'm so passionate. That's why you see me actually bothered by this, okay? Another creator will be like, oh, fuck it, just drop the game. Don't give a shit about it, right? We'll just go on to whatever's going to print me more money today. On to the next sponsored stream. On to the next paid thing. On to the next, oh, man, my playthrough didn't do well yesterday. Let's do a big drama video today. Let's rip someone apart. Let's do some kind of big expose. Let's just make, who cares who I hurt? As long as I print money today, that's all I care about. That's not me.
Again, who's he talking about? Just making up bullshit. Just making up fucking bullshit.
And that's never going to be me. I'm not that kind of person. So it's literally the opposite of what you're saying. The reason that it comes across the way that you're saying is because I have a peanut gallery of toxic losers who spin it that way because they're very jealous of me and they don't like me and they don't want me to succeed. So they have to push it as a negative narrative. I could easily have done all those other things to be above the level of, oh, gotta worry if a playthrough does well. I could have done all of them and I would have lost my soul along the way. I wouldn't have had the passion. I wouldn't have had the ingenuity. I wouldn't have had the honesty that I have in my content. I would have had to kiss butt.
I don't even have the extra mana for this. That's a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Right now, because Zangief just said this over in the kick chat. He's talking about the FGC stuff, right? Why is Darkside Phil the only person who has issue with rollback netcode? I'm not. I'm just the only person who has an audience who actually complains about the rollback netcode. I'm the only person who, like, now it's not an overly positive audience, but I still have an echo chamber. So when I say rollback netcode sucks, and the cannons literally ruined the capacity for online play for fighting games because people are too ignorant to know rollback sucks.
I was lucky.
When I say that, it resonates with a huge group of people, but they're not the people who are in positions of power in the FGC. Get it? They're not.
Get it?
The people who are in the positions of power can't say rollback sucks because that means all the content they make is null and void and worthless. So they'll never admit it. But I can tell you right now, there are people in the FGC who hate rollback just as much as me. They just don't have that soapbox to stand on for people who listen to them. Let me tell you something. You're playing a fighting game and you kick someone and it says KO and then the round continues. So you hit them with a fireball and the game says KO, but the round continues. So then you hit them with an uppercut and finally they die on the third hit. That game is a piece of shit and the netcode is completely worthless. There is not a single person in the fighting game community who will ever dispute that behind closed doors, but publicly they will. But behind closed doors, they will all say, that is awful. They would all watch my match from the other day where I had to kill the person 3 fucking times to win the round and say, that's some of the worst I've ever seen in my life. Wow, that's just embarrassing. But they'll never say that publicly. Because I am not a sellout or a shill.
Get killed,
I am able to be honest with you. You get it? That's why I stand apart. Why do you think I'm still here after 15 plus years while others have faded out into obscurity? Why do you think? Because I'm different. Because I have not fell in line with all the other crap. I refuse to.
That's good. Maybe.
So, will people stick around for Blueprints? Will you engage in support with Blueprints here in its final hours? We're nearing the end of the game. Someone actually said, does it have a definitive ending?
No one gives him any money. Like, this is the best part. It's only a whale. That's it. If one of these numbers isn't above 40, he's getting less than 100 every time.
It actually does.
It's
if
so
you open all 8 doors
as well, and
you solve the puzzles, you get the true ending of the game, from what I'm to understand. But we're getting there. We've solved one of them. We're solving more. We're going to get to that eventually. But we have to figure it out. So, will people show up and stick around for today? Will you please support Blueprints so that we can get the goals. We can actually get support. We can do rewards. Here's the thing I'm nervous about. All right.
What's he nervous about?
We have goals in line right now. All right. Like, for example, I wanted to
Fuck my mum.
finish, I wanted to hit our goal milestone by the end of the week. Because if we did it by the end of the week, we could do this DSP tries at Burger King or whatever. And then we could, by the end of next week, hit 100 goals and we could do a marathon. All right?
I don't know about... Oh, we got to the end. Amazing. I was just going to say, I don't know how this guy is getting out of this. He just seems to be taking forever. Okay, how is he going to get out of this? Or are we playing another stally baby? I don't think he is a stally baby, to be honest. I don't know why he took so long the last couple of turns, though. Okay, well, it was one of those games where if I could just kill this, obviously nothing would happen, but there was a huge chance he could just roll this dice twice and hope for the best. You may put a non-human creature card from one of them onto the field. Not necessarily, you know, I don't know what creatures could do much. Coma, maybe? Either way, that wasn't that much fun. But it was fun listening to Phil, I think. I think that was an extremely good block of insane ramblings. Damn, this is getting properly adsy. Look at the ads compared to normal. There used to be one here that would run. Now we got 3-tier Temu gangbangs. So body. I don't think it's physical body, although we could rule it out, I suppose. If I... Oops. That's how you spell physical, right, boys? Don't worry about me. I only got an English degree. No, so I think it's more like body of evidence, body of work, something like that. Okay, so it's... I don't know what it is then. It's body of something. But not physical. Plus we're 100 away, so it's not going to be close to this really, but we should be making our way, I think. So head is 400. That's still a long way. Hand though. So what other things? Nail, toe. We could try that kind of stuff. A little bit of the cheeks there, boys. There could be hammer then. Or some kind of construction thing. Hair, maybe? Muff? Do like a bit of a muff here. Okay. So, it might be something about a body that... You know... Okay, yeah, let's try everything. Like blood, veins... Okay, it's not going to be veins. Lash, eyelash. Epidermis? I guess hair would be the same thing. So nail. File, I suppose. Nope. Clip. Nope. Finger bang. Hand would be higher. If it was finger, I mean, that'd be like 1 and 2 almost. So nail, screw. This game seems like it might be too uptight to have the word screw. Yep, fucking bullshit. Wrench. Oh, it could be tool, maybe. Nah. Okay. So we're on nail. All right. Any other decks you want to see in the meantime? Pirates isn't bad. Obviously, Boomerang's is pretty good. This has always been interesting. I like this sometimes. I'll play it now. But let me know if there's any deck you would like to see. So 147. Yeah, 3 a.m. is when I should be done, I think. What do we got? Ral, cackling dog shit. Okay. Ral is pretty tough. I don't think we'll keep that. Oh, I'm playing Sauron. Almost forgot what I was doing there, boys. Sunbirds, though. I mean, it always gets quacked, unfortunately, but I like the idea of it being good. Alright, if he plays Ral here, I've got the horn. Oh, don't blow up my signet. That's not great. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Okay, that's a good sequence. 7 mana could boobalax me. 8 mana could squeebleax me.
Out of my way! Must a little. Otter.
Did I say black? I did.
Well, gotta work with what's available.
Okay. Well, yeah, this is tough. Probably don't want that.
Well, this was wasted time.
So, what do I want? 4 cards. That's a lot of cards. Add 1 mana of any color. Target player mills 3 cards. Okay. Okay. Okay, so obviously I want Sunbirds to resolve, but I just don't see that happening. Okay, we'll try and murder this dude.
Fine. I'll just have to shock the answers out of you. Aha!
Okay, I guess I'll play Sauron and hope that he doesn't have more counterspells.
You get to be my protege today.
I should check what lands are in this deck as well. Alright, I'm going for this. If it gets countered, I'll just say that I lost. Anyway, I still might lose it. Well, there's a huge chance that I'll lose. It doesn't preclude me from being beaten because we got a Sunbirds on the field.
I have a plan.
Exile the top 3 cards. Choose one of them. They look like they were all lands to me. Oh, one's a bollocks. Alright. Yeah, I mean, casting this doesn't do anything because it doesn't trigger the Sunbirds. Hopefully, whatever, as long as it's not a land, we'll cast that.
Oh yeah. Plan's coming together.
Search a library for an instant or sorcery you own, reveal it, put it into your hand. Okay, that's pretty unstoppable. Alright, well that's not that good. Alright, I should have read what it does. I thought it says 3, and he had 2. Alright, well, I'm dead. But we had a wonderful time. A wonderful time was had by everybody there. Never mind. So, nail is the new closest thing. Cuticle? $169. So it's not finger, thumb. It wouldn't be thumb. Claw? I mean, claw is sort of the same thing. Nope. I don't know then. I don't know, boys. It seems like we might be dying of AIDS across multiple areas. So what do I want? Blue? I mean, nail, if it's not related to a body... I don't know, it's tricky that we aren't making any progress. Almost made our balls up there. So I think you play Dildo Baggins here, no matter what happens. Toxic Deluge is superb. I think this is the only theme deck that really works. You know? It's just, there are so many poor decks. But this one really hits the wank. Okay, well, we're probably gonna die to this, whatever. Oh no, we got this dude. Should have done something else, but don't tell anybody. So he's still got the ring thing on him, but we probably lose to, you know, the usual gain life, lose life, finger bang your mum's ass, just pure wank, you know? We do like finger bang wife bollocks, or some fucking gibberish. Alright. Don't know how I get any more HP out of my balls. Because as soon as we hit Ugin, then we can win. But very high chance of dying of 8, which I know you boys know all about, because we all die of 8 all the time. Okay. Up to one target bollocks can't block. Search your library for a mount, input it on the field. Doesn't say tap though. And because it doesn't say tapped, I think you plop the land. Oh my god, I haven't got double red now. Fucking AIDS. I should have... Okay, well, I'm not ditching that. Alright. Bit of a clumsy load of old bollocks. Bit of some clumsy shit, but we might get away with it. Crested Sunmare, that's not bad. It's not that great without a dick to go with it. Yeah, actually, I think he's just going to die here. Classic, overpowered Ugin Squeeblebeaner. So I would have played the 3, cast the other thing, and exile the horse. Complete obliteration in the end. Which means we had a wonderful time, obviously. I did think about protein, but I doubt it. We'll try and play our way around what protein is. Well, let's not. I don't think it's going to be protein. Yeah. So it's not nails, not hair. What about dandruff randomly? Style? Hazaret the AIDS bitch. I mean, I'm not really up for playing against mono... Yeah, fuck off. I'm not playing mono red virgins. There's a limited amount of time in this world, and I just don't want to spend it on this game playing fucking AIDS. I mean, half the game's AIDS already. Tooth? Oh yeah, Tooth could be one. Yeah. Deodorant randomly. To go with, what's his face? Asmongold saying he doesn't wear deodorant. Hasn't worn deodorant since he was at school, because he doesn't need to, because he's not fat. Said like only a true psychotic multi-millionaire hermit would say. Just, I mean, he lives an interesting life. You would think, he seems more well-adjusted for someone who lives by themselves in that manner of filth. But you would think one of his friends would say, hey, never mind about how much money you actually make or anything even close to anything that we're going to talk about. But let's move out. Let's buy a nice flat, small, so you don't have to take care of it, and get out of what looks like a 1960s dead granny hoarder's house. Filth, insects, dead animals. He fell through the ceiling, I don't know if you saw that. He fell through the ceiling of his own flat because it's literally rotting. And he's like genuinely respected in the world of weird community bullshit. Alright, what does Tiny Dicks do? You may cast target non-land permanent card from that player's grave. He's got 2 open mana. I think we play this. And what do I ditch? Ditch a reservoir? I mean, we don't need the life, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Alright, I didn't read what that did, so that might have been a mistake. Ring. Nope. Muff Drifter. Alright, Davriel's gonna save us. Like he always does. That guy just draw like 4 cards with no lands. Beautiful stuff.
Your purpose already.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, Asmongold is just... Like, he's not someone I don't like. Every now and again I'll watch some of his clips, and he'll make sense. He's a watchable man with mildly interesting opinions, similar to, like, I guess any similar mildly interesting YouTube man. Okay, that's fine. But it's bizarre, is it not? Is it not bizarre, ladies and gentlequacks? Is it not one of the most bizarre things that this guy lives in shit? He used to go out with that girl, Pink Sparkles, and I don't know if you've ever seen a picture of her. She looks like a OnlyFans porn star. So he must have, like, gone out. He's got businesses. He's not a shut-in like Phil. He talks to people. He must take business calls. But it doesn't he make nae sense, Lance? Doesn't he make nae sense? How doth a man live that way? Truly unbelievable scenes. Alright, we're going to lose 2 sweepers, but I don't think I'm looking to blow everyone up. Alright, we've got another blow-ups. That's pretty good. Like, I want to... It's not a big deal. Okay, this guy got properly mana screwed. Legitimately, like, one of the worst I think I've seen. But, never mind. What are you going to do? Like, he must have a friend who... Or family, even. His family cannot be happy to see him, like, not wash. He must be depressed. Like, he has all the hallmarks of a depressed man. Doesn't seem to go out. Doesn't wash. Just lives in true filth. I don't know. Yeah, I should think more of his family than his friends. How come his mum or his sisters haven't saved him? It's weird. Weird. Alright. We're going to have to mulligan crazy because it's just going to be one note shit. And I don't think there's enough... Okay, deluge, there is. I'd take it back. I was going to say I don't think I have enough... minus cards in this deck, but evidently I must. So we need a red land, sort of. Not an emergency yet. But the deluge is the one. Vice Admiral Gene says, I really don't like him. His opinions on anything other than WoW are idiotic. Never trust a man too lazy to clean his own room. I mean, that probably makes sense. But yeah, when I listen to him, it's just... It's like just a regular man talking. I can listen to a regular man. Most people are regular men. You know what I mean, Lance? Most people are regular men. I wouldn't say he's very smart. It was interesting when he went a little bit nuclear about, okay, now we might be getting into some problems. About Gaza. And he let his true colors come out. And it was like, Gaza is a scum country and I hope everyone dies. That was, I mean... That wasn't in keeping with someone trying to keep milquetoast centrist opinions. But then obviously Hassanabi had to burst in and be like, let me educate you about how wrong you are. Fucking schlag. Well, but that's fine. Okay, that is probably what we want. We'll play a Cosmos Elixir and hold on the inch. Agreed, boys? Probably, right? Probably. Yeah, I mean, I've never watched an Asmongold stream, but I've seen clips and it's fine, you know? It is genuinely just like listening to someone at work talk about something they heard about the day before. Which is, like I say, basically the situation we're all in all the time anyway. Also, this Exiles, so we got tons of good cards. Tons of good shit, boys. I thought we were in trouble, but we were actually cracking the meter the whole time. Alright, I don't think there's any huge problem about playing this. What does this do? You may discard a card. When you do, return target creature or land to your hand. That's pretty shit. Destroy target non-land permanent is the best one. It's the first one. I don't know. So sacrifice a legendary permanent, which he can't. If I was a smug bitch, I'd say you gotta read the cards, but you know that's the last thing that I do when we play this bag of old shit. Oh. I mean, he did blow up his own boy. Alright, that's not useful. Alright. Did he discarded this, did he? I mean, that gets rid of this. So that's odd. Maybe he can cast it from the grave, I don't know. Warden of the Grove. At the beginning of the end step, put a counter on this. Whenever another non-token creature you control enters, it endures where X is the number of willies on your monster hits. Might as well try and kill it while there's no counters on it. Okay, boys. Yeah, this truly is one of the few decks where a theme can hold up. Like, there are so many cards that are fairly dog shit, but it might be because the commander is so strong. But as a theme, it still works pretty well. Okay. So I think we abrade this and then eat this. That's what I think. Okay, no counter spells. That's not a problem. All right, we'll just deluge everybody. Actually, I don't need to deluge everyone. I could just do it for one. Is he still a midget? Okay, I think Gandalf is gone. He's good sometimes, but fuck him up. I think these are all better. Well, that might not be true. You get a bonus time warp sometimes. But whatever, boys. Cammy of Whispered Willies. Okay, that also needs to die on the stack. Okay. I think we're doing alright. I'm on 10. I never noticed. I think that's unfortunate. So yeah, I mean, we have to keep eating alive for this thing. And Cyclonic Rift is just sort of really good get out of jail aids. Okay, I mean, he hasn't got any cards, though. So it's not that big of a deal. Now I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. I don't want to draw and discard, so I think you leave the Naz bags back. In an emergency, like he's got some huge mutate, then we'll just bounce the other thing. Okay, boys. Ristic Study's not going to do anything. Alright. We're just going to have to rely on the top decks. Top decks of 8. He's got a field of... Oh, shit! I never noticed this. Yeah. Okay, good job we left the Naz bags back then. Otherwise, I might have died. Of AIDS! So I still take 5, which is not... nothing. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't accidentally kill myself by not seeing what's going on. I mean, we're not going to die yet, but I'm going to be on 1. Okay. I guess we'll see. That's a good draw. Oh, is it? Because I need a cyclonic muff. 1, 2, 3, 4 from there. It's probably not. Okay, so what does that do once it attaches? Nothing. Still, not got an awful lot of time. Although one-time warp means I win. I think this is fine. Yeah, okay. I think this is fine. So I get to draw 4 here, I think. Yeah. Okay, okay. Can he beat me on this turn? I don't see how with these cards. But what's this card? What's this last one hiding about? It's like a bit of a memeloid. So he's gonna, yeah, he'll lose if he can't win here. Okay, what was it? The destroy target creature with power 3. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look like he can do anything. Well, that was as close as it's going to get. Alright, I think we'll move away from Magiques. We're not making any progress at all here. Let's watch the other Filbo bullshit.
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Fuck off, illegal clips, boys. Damn. Almost as sexy as
the DLCs that we played during that base game.
Alright, let's play connections.
What's my second longest playthrough? Well, it depends on what you mean by playthrough. Because of a game that I completed, it's actually
Shake
like
Shack,
a Dragon
Radio
Pirate
Shack.
Yakuza in
Okay,
Hawaii.
boys, we cracked the shacks. What's the last one? Bat Shack, Tea Shack, Tote Shack, Foil Shack, Toilet Paper Shack, Love Shack. Easy. Easy quick. I cracked the purple one, which is supposed to be the hardest as well. Beautiful scenes.
Which lasted 46 hours and 29 minutes over the course of 31 parts, posted across 55 days. So that means it took almost 2 months to complete Pirate Yakuza. If you're talking about my current playthroughs, I was actually underestimating how long these playthroughs are. Are you ready for this? Blueprints, I've currently been playing for 48 days. So over a month and a half, we've been playing Blueprints.
All right, let me pause the man while I think cards. This is supposed to be the hardest one. But I can't see what's next straight away. So club sandwich, it's not really that. These are associations now. This is always the trickiest one. Foil. No. I was thinking foil as in like stop a crime, like they would say in the 50s. We foiled a caper. Toilet paper. Tape, ribbon. And what? So things that roll. I think this might be yeah, I think this is roll. A roll of toilet paper, a roll of tape, a roll of ribbon, and what's the last one then? A roll of oil, probably. I am very good at magics. Okay. Hat, bat, club. Tote bag. Water bottle. A bat and a stick. I'm getting a baseball feel, but I'm also getting like a climb up a mountain feel, like with a stick and a water bottle. Staff, club. Yeah, it feels like baseball to me. Like something here, but probably not. A stick, a bat, a staff, okay, and a club. Easy quick. I love magics, and magics loves me. Rods, your mum's favourite thing. Tea, water bottle, hat and tote. I don't know. I mean, if you're still watching, you can guess what the answer is here. But off the top of my penis, I don't know. Tea, yeah, I don't know. Well, I won't blue balls anybody. Common swag items. I mean, that is true. That is true, but it's just very rare. Kind of gibberish. That is true. Anyway, no errors, perfect magics, suck on my bollocks. What else do we play?
During that time
Play the
period,
wordage.
I've made 29 parts, but the thing is, my video parts are longer now. What I usually do is I do one part, take a break, and then do a second part. But those parts are over an hour long. They used to always be 1 hour long. Now they're like an hour and a half long. So just listen to this. We've done 29 parts of Blueprints, but I have played 47 hours and 58 minutes of
That's
Blueprints.
what Mum gives everyone on
48 hours of gameplay of Blueprints already in 29 parts. It didn't seem like that, did it? But it actually is. That means I've played more Blueprints than I even played Pirate Yakuza. But we've played it at an accelerated rate, 48 days versus 55, so it doesn't feel like I've been playing it that long. Now, here's an even more interesting one. You ready? Clear Obscure Expedition 33, which we're continuing today, and I'm going to tell you, as a result of feedback, we're kind of changing the pacing. I'll talk about that in a moment. Clear Obscure Expedition 33.
So is IO something?
I've been only playing it 33 days, so
IOM?
just a month, okay? In 1 month, I've released 27 parts, and I have played, just listen to this, 44 hours and 55 minutes. So 45 hours of Clear Obscure in 1 month. Again, I think what's happening is no one, including me, is realizing this because I'm making longer parts. Since I'm only doing 2 gameplay videos a day now of each of these longer playthroughs, it seems like I'm only putting out 2 hours, but I'm actually putting out 3 or more. And then you add it together, like, what the? You're really that far in? Yeah, I've played that much of Clear Obscure, if you can believe it. Okay? So, now that we're talking about this, I mean, here's basically the schools of thought that have come out of this. If you don't know, if you didn't see yesterday's podcast, in a nutshell, I'm having difficulty figuring out how to tackle longer games, because right now with my formula and the way that I do things, I'm a variety streamer that juggles a bunch of games. At any given moment, I'm usually playing 1 or 2 major playthroughs. I'm usually doing 1 or 2 chill night streams. Sometimes I'm doing kind of an independent thing, an indie game or a horror game or something tossed in. And usually I have a multiplayer element as well, whether that's a fighting game or an FPS game. There's something in there that has multiplayer to it, okay? Balancing all of those, that's how I've actually been successful. I've said my formula and my situation is incredibly different from everyone else's. First of all, I've been around for 17 years as a YouTuber, Okay? Not many other people can say that. My formula works because I appeal to a wider variety of viewers than most other people. Most other people will find their niche, right? That one thing that they're really good at, and that's what they focus on. I'm the opposite. I'm the jack of all trades. When you come to my streams, you have no clue what I'm going to be doing because I could be doing one of many different things. Now, if you follow my schedule, you'll know when I'm doing the thing you want, and that's why at any given day, you might see a completely different viewership.
Almost.
Right? One day I might be playing an RPG and you see one group. The next day I'm playing Street Fighter, you see another group. The next day I'm playing an FPS game and there's a third group. There is definitely carryover between the groups, but you'll notice different audiences. And that's why I kind of retain around the same viewership every day on stream, but the views on the on-demand videos could go like this. Depending on the game and the genre, the audience can grow or dip. I would argue that RPGs that are super lengthy don't get huge audiences, while more action-based games, more difficulty-based games, and newer AAA playthroughs do see a spike in viewership. So I am very different than most other creators. And when people say to me, well, I don't get it because other creators can do this and be successful, I say, yeah, but I'm not other creators. Do you get it? Most other creators started way after me, okay? They had track records of other people they could follow. They had outlines and blueprints and experience and things, and they did things a way that already worked. That doesn't work for me. Things that work for other people will never work for me because, number one, I am the most clipped person on the internet when it comes to, oh, let's take every single thing Phil does and turn it into a negative thing out of context. Okay?
This is an hour. This is an hour of clippage. What possible out of context could this be? What could you possibly take out of context from watching a man for a clean hour? He'll just make up any old shit. It's not spliced together. It's not edited. It's just him lying and making up shit. And he always say it's out of context. I didn't do that. I'm not saying all this gibberish.
Actual uncut gameplay, on average, probably does anywhere from 300 to 500 views a video, these days. If it's a good big playthrough, I can get 1,000 views a video. But the clips channels that take everything out of context and literally spin it negatively to lie and slander me get tens of thousands of views a video. So every day when I'm streaming and uploading, I'm literally competing with people who steal my content live and upload it before me. So people who want to see Darkside Phil see it from someone else first. There's no way for me to stop this process besides becoming incredibly wealthy so I can hire a team of lawyers to sue those people into oblivion. Well, guess what? I'm not going to become incredibly wealthy, and I'm not going to be able to do that. Here. So instead of saying, oh, Phil should just do what everyone else does, I think it's time for people to wake up and be realistic. I can't, because I'm not everyone else. I'm not in the situation of everyone else. It's complete mass theft, complete mass crimes being committed every day, and there's nothing I can do about it. If those channels were not allowed to exist, I would be getting all of that viewership. It may not be positive viewership, but I would still be getting those views. I would get more exposure in a more fair way. So it doesn't matter what everyone else does. They literally don't have an army, a community of business trolls who literally steal their content and make money off of it every day. So when I hear things like, oh, well, so-and-so can just play a game nonstop and not quit it for 2 weeks. Why does it work for them and not for you? Because I'm Darkside Phil, one of the most fucked with people on the internet. And until you realize that, nothing you say has any validity.
What does that have to do with anything? What does people like me hating him have to do with his audience liking him? Nothing. They don't even know I exist. Detractors make so little impact on what he does every day. And look at this fucking smug face.
I'm Darkside Phil. Everybody watches me and takes me out of context, so I can't play a game for 3 weeks.
Just pure gibberish. Pure gibberaniums.
Period. Okay?
Just, yeah, I said period, so it has to be true. And I'm drinking out of my fucking shit mug of AIDS. All right, I don't know if I...
Basically, what I'm seeing...
I mean, I will be able to do it eventually, probably. But I don't know, kind of stuck here.
Is a couple of different schools of thought. Some people are saying, dude, just skip all lengthy games, all right? Now, listen, I could do that. I could become a guy that sadly just doesn't play any more RPGs because RPGs are lengthy. I'll never get through one. I'll never play a visual novel. I'll never play any game that's longer than 20 hours. Because anything that's longer than 20 hours
have a guess,
is going to take me over a month to beat. Get it? Doom was the exception because with Doom the Dark Ages, I literally made my schedule play it every day so we could beat it just a little over a week. And that one I think did fine for what it was. But you notice that when I played Doom, I wasn't playing a lot of any of the other games that I was playing. You know, Clear Obscure, Blueprints, they all took a back seat. You see what I'm saying? So the way I see it is, do I skip all RPGs and all lengthy games?
So
because they're going to take too long and you lose the audience over time. Okay. Another school of thought is this. When you play a lengthy playthrough, a game that you know has a ton of content, okay, try to focus on the story. And that's a big departure. That's a big departure for me. Because remember, I used to do that.
Keep doing the same
ages ago when I was a YouTuber that was just on demand.
We could do strands
okay?
at least.
Sadly.
Or at least start it.
What was I going to say? Sadly,
here's the
with
kicker.
that, I got distracted by someone in the chat. I'm sorry. What was I saying?
Striker. Okay, it might be.
I got distracted by you guys in chat. I lost my train of thought
one
completely. I got to get back on track. What was I saying?
All right, no one's sneaking football behind my balls.
Just quit all games and stare directly at the camera for 8 hours a day? Well, that's interesting.
Goalkeeper. Yep. Easy winch.
Okay. Thank you.
Easy
so,
winch.
what I could do is go back to who I was as an old YouTuber. Who was I as an old YouTuber? Well, before I even live streamed, I just made on-demand videos, and here was my objective. Buy a game, play it as quickly as humanly possible.
Defender. I just gotta get
Doesn't
right
matter
over.
how much content I cover, how many missions I do. All I'm trying to do is beat the game as quickly as I can. And once it's done, review it, package it up, return it to GameStop to get my money back. Not really return it, it was the trade-in system back then. If you traded in multiple games quickly, you got like a giant boost, okay? And then on to the next game. Back in the day, I was known as the gaming YouTuber who went through games so quickly that within 1 or 2 days of release, you could watch my whole playthrough, enjoy the game, know if you liked it or not, and buy it for yourself if you liked it, or skip it if you didn't. I was used as the guideline of should you buy a game or not. That was the purpose of DSP gaming back in the day.
Because this doesn't update at midnight like all the other games. I actually played this. I don't want to pretend. So, never mind. Let's go back to the wordage, which I am stuck on.
But over time, that changed. People told me they didn't want that anymore. That making playthroughs that are rushed and only focusing on story, sadly, skips most of the meaningful content of the game. How can you truly judge a game if it's good or not if you skipped all the side missions and all the challenging content and only streamlined the story? So people told me, Phil, you're a dinosaur. Phil, your model's outdated. You need to change and update with the times. Everyone today is becoming interactive. Everyone does the side content, talks with their audience. You got to change. So I did. In the last 10 years, I completely changed my model to now be interactive, side content, shout outs, talking, everything.
Yeah, so everything's fine then. So what are you moaning about, you fucking cunt?
Everything like that. And now the games take a hell of a lot longer to beat. Now everyone says you take too long. Your playthroughs are boring because you're doing too much.
Like, who's everyone? If his audience are saying it, his actual audience, then he needs to change. If it's just LARPers, who are 90% of his chatters, then he can just ignore it. He needs to do what his 5 whales will pay for, which, from anybody's eyeballs, is anything. They are not swayed by anything he does, says, gets exposed for, lies, nothing. His whales pop up anytime, any day, any game, $100 disappear. It's been the same for years. Pure apes. But he likes to come up with just hours and hours of wanking about what could be or couldn't be about his dad's ass or some shit. And in the end, boys, it will always be classic Wink. Why am I
Side
playing mono
content,
red?
you're over-leveled for the main story. So the truth is, the feedback I've gotten
Why am I
led me to
playing
where I
mono
am
red,
today,
boys?
and now no one likes where I am today. I could have stayed who I was, and then I would have been told, you're a dinosaur, you didn't roll with the times and change. And then if I change, you're also wrong. So that's the difference between Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming, and other.
Oh, I was really hoping he was going to say, and everybody else. I'm the most unique man in the whole of the world. That's what I honestly thought he was going to say.
Content creators. Right now, if I listened to the feedback, oh, you should just play the same game nonstop and beat it within a week, I would get nonstop feedback. What are you doing? This game sucks. This game's boring. You're killing your business. You're killing your streams. We're not going to come by till you're done with this game. So for 2 weeks, I'd see no one on stream and everyone would bitch.
Well, then there's your answer then. If nobody turns up and you need an audience, then do something else. He's such a fucking weird maniac.
I'm not dumb. I know that no
I'm
matter
not
what
dumb,
I
I'm
do,
really
it's
smart,
not good
boy.
enough for the peanut gallery on the internet because I've been doing this for 17 years. I've changed tons of times and it's still never good enough. So that's why, again, I don't listen. I'm like, I'm not going to listen to this bullshit of people demanding things that I know won't work because I've already changed, right? So, here's the truth, is I don't think that there is a simple solution to anything, but when it comes to particular playthroughs, we may have to make decisions. For example, as of today, I'm making the decision, we're going to try to get through the story of Claire Obscure. All right? At this point, even though it's going to be insanely tempting to do the side content, because we've passed by a lot of it, we see it, we're like, man, I wish I could do it. You know it's going to unlock. I think we're just going to have to focus on the story. Let's get to nearly the end. And then before we beat the game, decide do we want to go back and do it or not, depending on how many people are showing up, how many people are engaging, and how many people are supporting. If sadly, we get to this end of the game and no one cares, then I guess we're done with the game. And that sucks because I want to keep playing. I want you guys to understand I love this game and I want to get as much out of it as I can because I'm having such a good time. But that doesn't necessarily translate into what viewers want and what's good for business. And this is a problem. People say things like, Phil, you should just do what you want to do. You should just do what you enjoy and do what you love, and that passion will come through and you'll be successful. That's not always the case. Not always. People say to me these days, why do you keep playing Yakuza games? Don't you know they don't do well? Well, because I like them. So I still play them. Oh, well, that's a horrible decision. Then on the flip side, I get yelled at, why aren't you playing things you like?
Who is this straw man fake argument? He just loves making up bullshit. Oh, I should have counted this thing. Oh, I still can. Phew.
Wait, what?
That could have been rougher than your mom's ass.
There is no solution with me because the position I've been put into is one of no matter what I do, I'm wrong. The internet has actually been programmed to believe that. Right now, the internet actually thinks I'm terrible at fighting games. I was terrible at Doom the Dark Ages. I'm terrible at every FromSoft game. I'm terrible at everything I do because that's what they're told through illegal clips channels. And that's all that they see because that's what YouTube pushes to the forefront of the algorithm. So when you say, do what this other successful person does, do what this person does, doesn't work for me. I could literally emulate the most popular streamers on the planet. No one would give a shit because I'm Darkside Phil and I'm not in that position. I can't copy anyone else. I'm a unique dude.
I mean, he is unique in the way that he is so bizarrely shit. And yet so many retards will rally to give him a wank. That is unique. But he's not unique as like, oh, I'm the only man who doesn't take sponsorships, and I'm the only man who dares to fucking say Hitler was Jesus, or whatever the fuck else maniac bollocks. He's just pure AIDS, boys. Pure, unadulterated British AIDS.
I've been here 17 years and I'm still here and I'm still successful, but it also means I can't follow the trends and I can't do what everyone else does. It doesn't work for me. Okay?
You say he can't follow the trends. He tries his hardest to play day one shit. He can't follow the trends because he makes Zelda look like fucking shovelware. He's like true toxicity. Anything he touches will just corrode and look like wank. He makes nothing look as good as it is. He is unique in that way.
Okay. I appreciate you saying that, Gars, because some people sometimes are very nice. Like Gar says, no, you are still decent in Street Fighter 6. And other people are like, well,
that's true. Any detractor who says he's not good at Street Fighter, even 6, is wrong. He's good. At the very least, he's fine. But I don't hear many people say that he's that bad. Although Piece of Peace did go from never ever playing that game to being better than him in like 18 months. But he's still better than me.
No, you're not that bad at this. No, I know. But that's the point I'm making. No one believes it, though. Like, everyone knows if you actually watch me play fighting games, I'm pretty good at fighting games.
That's pretty
right?
good.
Everyone can agree there. If you've watched me play fighting games, instead of just watching the clips channels, you know Phil's actually pretty good at fighters, has insight into them, has good knowledge of them, and should be listened to when it comes to fighters because he knows what he's talking about.
All he talks about is rollback netcode and how he wants every game to be the same as Street Fighter 2. That's his true legacy that he's left behind. Fucking bitch. Yeah, that's great. Okay, we got place. Exile target creature. Okay.
Most people don't know that because they don't watch my content. Get it? They watch other people's clips channels. So there you go. Same thing with Doom. I was not bad at Doom the Dark Ages. I wasn't great, but I wasn't terrible. At all. Watch the playthrough. Very few times did I even have difficulty. Maybe 2 challenge rooms really pissed me off. Outside of that, I cruised through the game on the harder difficulty. Wasn't a problem. Anyway, so here's what we're going to do. Today, starting today on this stream, we are going to just go through story content. I'm actually leaving wherever I am because I know I was in the middle. I think we just finished a side content dungeon. We're leaving that, and we're heading straight to the story. So we're going to go right to there's 2 story parts to do that are available. I'll just pick one. We'll do it. We'll pick the other. We'll do it. And I believe that when you beat both of those,
all right,
you actually
let's hope
end
he doesn't
Act
have
2.
a foreskin veil.
Then we'll be in Act 3. We'll continue the story. We'll keep going until we get to the point of no return. And when we hit that point, then we'll decide, how is the playthrough done? Has things gone well? Are people showing up, engaging, and supporting? Right? And then if they are, well, then we'll spend more time and we'll go back and we'll do all the side content that unlocked that's challenging and fun to do. But if the playthrough's dead, then it's dead. And we just finished the story and we're done. We've already played 47 hours of Clair Obscur in a month. I've loved every moment. It's definitely going to be one of my Game of the Year contenders. It's sad that, sadly, people won't allow me to play it at my own pace and enjoy it. But what can I say, right? And then you have people who say, oh, well, it's because of this. You should have played it at a harder difficulty. You should have done this. You should have done that. Please bite me. There's always an excuse why DSP isn't good enough. It doesn't matter what difficulty I play a game at. Look what happened with Doom. I played it on the harder difficulty. Phil, you still suck.
I think Gabrielle's getting killed.
So fuck off. No one cares. Really. No one cares about every little silly, stupid gripe you have about Darkside Phil. You all don't matter. What matters is those who actually show up and engage and support with my raw content here on the channel. Not the clips, not the consensus of me on the internet. All of that is white noise that doesn't matter. That's what a lot of people don't seem to understand. It doesn't matter about anything outside of what's broadcast or uploaded to this channel. None of it matters to me. It doesn't affect me in the least, positively or negatively. I just need to find enough people to come for the core content to watch and engage and support it. And then I'm good, right? And that's why a lot of these streams are doing well. And I'm happy for that. But it does upset me when I'm genuinely enjoying a game and having a great time with it, and it's not resonating with the audience for some reason. Okay?
Amazing.
And that's what's happening right now with Clair Obscur. When we played it 2 days ago, everyone quit the stream. We had less than 150 viewers on YouTube, and I only made $37 to support for a over 4-hour gameplay segment. That's terrible. Okay, straight up. That's
I don't
terrible.
want
That's one of the worst streams I've ever
shit my
done.
pants about.
And it really sucks. And there's nothing I can do about that. I can't make people enjoy the game as much as I am. So all I can do now is say, all right, fine. We're just going to streamline it. We're just going to go through the story and we'll see what happens and go from there. Now, I want to make this abundantly clear. If people show up, engage in support for Claire Obscure in the story we're about to do, and they support it, I will play it longer. I will do the side content, which I want to do. I want to be challenged. I want to have to parry. I want to have to do all this stuff and not just steamroll through a game. But I got to have people buy into it. I can't just be doing it for myself. You know what I mean?
I'll just be wanking it.
So let's see how it goes starting today. How will this stream go? We're about to find out. Okay? Shout out to Soul Potato 07, who's been a member for 24 months. He says, how are you?
Okay.
I'm personally good. I'm actually in a pretty good mood. I'm excited because I get to play
what do I
Claire
want?
Obscure. We're going to try Night Rain
Scrub about my
tonight.
wank.
The next few weeks are going to be insane. We've got the launch of the Switch 2, updates in Street Fighter 6, Summer Game Fest, Xbox Gaming Showcase. Other things are rumored to happen right around there. So you're going to have shadow drops and special games being released. Then we've got Mind's Eye, Death Stranding 2. Like, June is insane. June will be absolutely packed with content for gaming. So I am 100% excited. All right? Okay.
Foxy Mobile's unlimited social media is great.
Because you can see everyone's holiday snaps and feel like you're there even though you're not there.
Yeah, and it's only a tenner.
The fun never ends with unlimited social media on Voxy Mobile. Selected social apps in UK, TNCs apply.
Someone tipped $2. He says, please get over your fear of emulation. It's very easy to do and you can play more classic games that are well established and respected. It'll get more views. Look at the YouTuber, the professional. First of all, no matter what I play, it's not going to equate to more views like you think. Again, I'm a unique situation. You got to
I mean,
understand.
unique. No one's gonna like. Didn't he just? Doesn't that mean no one's watching him because he's shit?
Now, it's not that I'm afraid of emulation. Let's be honest. I think some people have this misconception that Phil's afraid that he doesn't know how to do it and it's not going to work. It's going to crash. All right. There's two factors involved. Factor number one, I'm the kind of guy that likes to lay out a schedule and say, I'm doing this, then, this, then, this, then, this, then, adhere to that schedule so everyone knows what's going to happen and then be there for it and do that content. Okay?
Wake up and smell the decay.
With emulation, I don't know if it's going to work consistently all the time. And sadly, I don't have time to troubleshoot and mess around with tech. I just don't. Look at how long it took for me to smooth out my setup when I upgraded in January. Why do you think I was so apprehensive about migrating from my old 10-year PC to the new one? It took like 3-4 months to work all the bugs out of the setup. So now we can consistently stream every day without something turning off. And even now today, that still happens sometimes, right? So now imagine I'm trying to get into emulation, and emulation is definitely something that's finicky, that you need to tweak per each game in each situation. It's not, oh, here's just an emulator and here's a ROM, load it in, play. For some games it is, yeah, SNES, but for anything past that, there's a lot of things you got to work on, all right? That's number one. I'm not saying it's not viable or it's not feasible. I'm saying, man, it would be tougher because it would mean me having to get savvy on something that I really don't have a lot of time to get savvy. Or else, every time I go to do emulation, you may have, well, guys, I wanted to play this game today, but it ain't working. Now we got to mess with this for an hour on stream before we can even play, right? That's number one. Number two, this is the other factor. Emulation isn't legal unless you already own the game or the rights to the game, etc., right? So let's say, for example, people are like, will you emulate this game on PlayStation 1? Sure, but technically it's not legal. Now, I'm not saying that I would get into any kind of problems.
No, we're not playing that.
But as you know, and I keep explaining this, I've already said it like 3 times on this show today. I am Darkside Phil. I am not every other streamer. You understand that? I'm not. I'm different because at every waking moment that I do anything, I have tens of thousands of idiots, obsessive losers on the internet stalking me. So if I play emulation, there's a very strong chance that I would have thousands of people reporting me to various different places saying, hey, did you know that Phil's playing this game on emulation? God. This could be illegal because he probably doesn't have rights to do it. And that could send people after me. That could send people after my channel. That could send people after, the business at large. There's a lot of risk factors there. And I know you may say, oh, that's just ridiculous. You do understand that when I was going to play GGPO, which is the way that the fighting game community plays fighting games online, there was actually people who were like this, like fucking super villains. They're like, well, good thing no one told Phil that you can use an IP sniffer with GGPO, and the moment you match with someone, you get their IP address. And the moment that they got it, they were going to DDoS attack me nonstop, so that I couldn't stream. To the point where I was going to have to get my cable company to come out here and change my IP address again, because it's not a quick fix with my cable company.
They were going to GG's XD him in the arse, boys.
Didn't you know that?
So this whole deck is cast this and hope nobody can deal with it. Just nothing except this. Pure fucking dog shit. That's why this is the only breakout card that exists, and it's fucking shit as well. Like, it's just so beatable. I mean, not with these cards, but, I'd wanked him enough by it there. Beezy, you missed we watched the full hour at the start of Phil's, as the kids call him, crash out. It was truly a sight to behold. Like, just the usual. Gibberish, ranting, he's not the same as everybody else. Eyebrows raised naturally. Truly a one of a kind.
There was an actual employee at my ISP who was resetting my modem.
I mean, that was true, and that is kind of unusual. I'll give him that. I doubt most people have Comcast employees from Venezuela changing his fucking password to "cat's a fat bitch"
on the daily, and was changing all the information in the modem and turning on my wireless network to say insulting things about me to my local neighborhood. You're aware of that, right? That's the extent these weirdo losers have gone to mess with me in my life.
Well,
so it stands to reason that something that's safe for everyone else, like playing on GGPO, doing emulation streams publicly, is not safe for me, because these people are fucking nuts. I would not for a second believe that if I did emulation, that they would go to Nintendo, they would go to Sony, they would go to the publisher of the game, they would go to YouTube, they would go to this, that, and they would file false copyright strikes and takedown requests and this and that, and try to fuck with me. So that's why I really don't mess with emulation. If there was a tried and true, safe, guaranteed way to do it, I'd be okay with it. But everyone knows it is a gray area. 99% of people get away with it because no one cares. I'm the guy who'll get screwed because of these people on the internet. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. Again, I'm not like everyone else. I can't do what everyone else does to be successful. It doesn't work for me because I'm Darkside Phil.
This is just so fucking insane. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the only man with trolls. There's probably like 20,000 people who don't like him. There's probably like 20 million who hate Hasanabi. But he somehow exists without the fucking world collapsing on his face. How does that happen, boys? How? Phil doesn't have the most haters on Earth. He has a proportion that is fitting a man such as himself, who is filled to the brim with fucking shit nates.
Phil, get it? Okay.
I like that he says get it.
Let's see here.
So, because it validates it in an imaginary way.
You cannot find the last podcast.
Let me pretend I don't know what he's talking about. You can't find the last podcast that I took down. I put it back up, so I win again. I win. I'm the best. Boys, he wins again. We're all felted. If we even say that these days. We're all feltinoed. Feltino Ashbreed. Alright. Well, it's going to be random crapshoot, free play, virgin, cast, just random wank off the top of my deck. Our favourite stuff. Our favourite kind of magics.
It's right here. The last podcast, right here. Are long games viable for playthroughs today? Discuss. The Level 1 podcast, yes, from yesterday, it's live. It has over 900 views because people wanted to talk about that topic. It was a hot topic. So, yeah, no, it's live. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it. It's live right now, and there's no problems.
All right, so we've got Heliod next turn.
Thanks for the dollar tip.
We've got land tax to block if this guy's stupid enough to attack. Okay.
Okay.
At least I'm not going to draw any lands. Fucking hell, this game,
And
eh?
$3 tip.
This game, eh, boys? Okay.
Oh, this is hilarious. Listen to this. This I didn't know about till this moment. This is the $3 tip, anonymous tip. Occasionally on a fighting game subreddit, you'll see someone making a post totally distraught at losing to you online, how you're considering quitting the game since they lost to you. Sometimes they even mention watching the detractor vids of you playing, saying said fighting game, and they assume you lose all the time and think you'll be easy. You're way better at fighting games than they give you credit for. Yeah, they're morons. That's what you call those people, morons. Because they just believe everything they're told. I'm actually good at fighting games. You have to understand.
I'm really
There's
good,
other
guys.
people out there who are considered in the same realm as me.
Did we not listen to this earlier? Is this not the same thing from earlier, or is he genuinely just repeating himself?
That aren't good at fighting games, like LTG. Like, he legit sucks, all right? 99% of the time, the reason he wins is because he finds some abusable strategy, easy mode shit day one. After, like, a few months of a game, he always sucks at them, okay? So now he tries to play a fighting game, and he loses 80, 90% of his matches, and everyone laughs at him. When I play fighting games, I literally always win more than I lose. Even at games I'm not good at, like Street Fighter 6, I still win more than I lose.
How am I drawing?
I never have a losing night. It's like it rarely happens. In old school fighting games, I dramatically win more than I lose most of the time. There may be an exception, like last time I was trying to play P-Groove, which I don't even know how to use. So I had to basically take my licks trying to learn the groove. But most of the time, if I'm doing something I know about, I dominate in old school fighting games.
Foxy Mobile's unlimited social media is great.
Because you can see everyone's holiday snaps and feel like you're there.
Alright, so we get killed by literally everything now. I drew, as you can see, an incredible amount of realistic cards. So we'll see what happens. The Sick Imitator. So I can activate two things, but they're not very strong. Land tax is fine, and he can have a signet back. He's run out of cards, though. I mean, that's pretty amazing that he's come up empty like that. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh my days. I thought that would flip for sure. Okay, so he hasn't got any cards, but so what do I do? Those are strange blocks. Look at my fucking hand. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, there's not enough cards in the grave. That makes sense, though. Beezy says he doesn't get clipped for being bad. He gets clipped because he talks incredible shit. That's what I was saying earlier. Is that he keeps saying he gets clipped out of context. But we just watch complete blocks of him talking. Truly outstanding eights. Yeah, I mean, you should have had a look at my hand. It was pretty good.
Even though you're not there.
Yeah.
That was a weird game.
And it's only a tenner.
The fun never ends with unlimited social media on Voxy Mobile. Selected social apps in UK, TNCs apply.
TNCs apply, boys. What is this community thing? Everyone see this in chat. It's very busy. You know? What does it even mean? community leaderboard. M. Lehman in 4th place with 50 XP. It doesn't even give your names. Like, I know it's BZ 3rd with 75 XP. Then Des 2nd with 100 XP. And Vice Admiral Dream top of the leaderboard with AIDS o'clock. Alright, I guess we can keep this against mono, boring, wanky, pussy dweebs.
Yeah, I'm actually good at fighting games. And that's the funny part is idiots on the internet like this moron on Kick Chat who I just permanently banned don't know that because they don't watch me play fighting games. They watch the clip channels. They watch the negative highlight channels of the rare times when I'm losing a lot and I rage or I get really angry at the netcode or some abusable tactic some scrub is using. And that's what they focus on, and they act like that's the majority of the time I'm playing when it's not. I'm actually winning almost all the time.
I'm winning
Go
almost
check the
all
track
the time.
record. You'll find it out. But you actually have to watch the content.
That's why we don't play Street Fighter anymore, because he was winning too much. Not that he started getting found out. Nah. That's what Piece of Peace would say.
Not just some no-load loser who steals my content and misrepresents it on the internet. But yeah,
I mean, I guess he could argue it's misrepresented that they show more of his losses. But that's because that's when he fucking goes mad and starts making up stuff.
Oh, he's a spamming Romac netcode play bitch.
None of that stuff's ever true. None of that stuff's ever true, boys. That's what makes it fun. Not because he loses. That's why people don't clip what's his name losing. You know, boys, our lad, who's a memer. Justin Wong and Maximilian dude. The reason why they don't ever get clipped... Oh, what a beautiful card to randomly nail there. The reason why they don't ever get clipped, ladies and shits, is because they just lose. And when they lose, they move on. Phil cannot even get punched in the dick in Street Fighter without absolutely going apoplectic with lies. Truly one of the world's wankiest wankstain. Okay. How are we gonna get back into these memes? How will these memes be memed into the non-memes? I do want to play Davriel. It's just so good. Alright, we need everything costs one less.
Trust me.
No, that's not great.
You won't refuse my offer.
Okay. Yeah, that's not that great. Plus this guy is who's mono 8 has like what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, what a top deck for this bitch. I guess Rubber Dicks and all that. I still I mean there's no point wanking your dick all over the place. Alright. So that doesn't destroy artifacts, which is a shame. We'll pay 2 mana to kill the Shieldred. I guess there's nothing else. Unfortunate memeage.
doesn't surprise me, because again, that's why the FGC doesn't like me, because they group me in with guys like LTG who actually legit suck and don't.
Yeah, but it's not about you being good or bad. It's that you're both fucking crybaby pussies, you stupid bastard.
Know that I'm actually good at fighting games. So then the people who play me lose all the time and get fucking upset about it because they don't
Who
realize
are
that
these people, by the way? They just, some guy in chat goes, oh, there's a secret Discord where everybody cries if they lose. Who the fuck? That's not true. I bet it ain't true. Raw Phil destroys Phil every single time they play. And he knows who it is because they're always a really good cami. And he'll throw the biggest wobbleinos. The biggest of all wobblers. And that's why we love it, boys. That's why people line up to fight him. Goji Tanks, Jose in that old game, Raw Phil, Piece of Peace. Phil knows who they are. Piggy knows who they are. And he fucking hates it. That's what's funny. It's not the other way round, where Phil is just a relaxed dude, and everyone who loses to him starts smashing their bedroom up. He's the one who goes fucking mad, because he's a bitch. And that, like I say, is why we love Magic's boys. Alright, whenever Tiny Bones combat damage. Alright.
Lost to someone who's actually good. All right. Cool. Now, there is one thing. So for the record, really quickly.
For the record, boys, I'm
today,
the greatest
Clear
who
Obscure
ever did
major
Magic's.
stream right after this podcast, focusing solely on story. That's it. We're gonna make major story progress today. See how far we can get. I'm hoping to get through Act 2, start Act 3, and we'll go from there and see how well we do. Please stick around, engage, and support this stream. Why? We're trying to hit our goals,
Why?
obviously.
Well, yeah, that's
we
a
want
good
to hit our
question.
goal
Why?
milestone of 90 goals. Right now we're at 86, so we have 4 goals to hit. Once we hit 90, it is DSP Tries It, the How to Train Your Dragon menu.
Oh, I see now. I get to watch this man eat a fucking cheeseburger, but it's like a child's Disney motif. I can see now why we're all so excited.
From Burger King, including a new Whopper, a new fries side that's kind of supposed to be spicy, a new drink, and a new sundae. And I want to do it. It's going to be great.
So I could use this and get Rivers Rebuke,
interesting,
right?
like the Minecraft meal was.
Search your library for a card, put it into
Only
your
this time
hands.
there's actually new products to try rather than just repackaged stuff.
I think we do need
So I think
Rivers
it'll be a
Rebuke.
good one. Let's hit those goals. Let's make it happen. The other factor here
It
is
sets it
that
back a long way.
the 100-goal marathon is coming. And, you know, the timeliness of it being next week, you know what I'm saying? Makes sense. I want to hit 100 goals by next week. It's going to be hard to do if we don't even hit 90 goals this week. So please support the stream.
Okay, what
Let's
is
hit the goal
plan
on the
for us?
stream.
What's the
Even if you
one?
don't
Search your
care about
library for a
Clear
card,
Obscure,
put it into your
please
mum's
support the
ass.
podcast
Okay.
before we swap over to the gameplay. All right, can we do that? Please, let's get some support in here. How about our first sub over on Kick today? How about our first membership on YouTube? Let's get some support. All right?
Why?
So, Clear Obscure on this stream tonight.
Why? Is there something special that there needs to be supported today and not tomorrow and tonight and forever and ever and ever? Amen. No. It's just I want all of your money, obviously. We've all... Beezy, you missed the classic of him saying how busy he is. It was a true smorgasbord of all the things that I think I might like the most about his delusions. The fact that he's the busiest man in the world, the fact he's the most unique streamer on Earth, the fact he's the greatest man who ever had a wank on his mum's tits. I can't be sure, boys, which is the best, but I do know for certain that your mum's got AIDS. Yeah, we're gonna grab Rivers Rebuke with this. I just hope... yeah, I've got enough number wangs to pay as well. I might even get a Cyclonic Rift, depending on how much is available. So it's 2 to activate. No, it's 1 to activate. Alright, we'll get a Cyclonic Rift. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Oh, I might lose it, actually. If it gets milled. Well, I haven't seen it yet. It should be fine. I'll say yeah, why not? Try and thin these fucking lands out. How about you draw the same land that happened the very last time that you did that? Isn't that uniquely unbelievable aids? Fucking rubbish. So we better use his Heartless Act, otherwise it won't work. Alright, fuck it then. Okay. So Cure is great, but we are gonna go with the Cyclonic Muff. So Cyclonic Muff is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives me 1 whole mana to play with, which I can't do anything with. Beautiful. So the question is, when do I actually do it? Do I wait till Chimley has gone off on the end step? I think that's probably it. I also hope I play a Bajuka Bog. I'm not sure that I do, though. Okay, boys. Let us see where we will put target creature card from a grave onto the battlefield under your control. That is also fine. I mean, yeah, that doesn't do anything. He can activate it and it flips over. Each opponent destroy up to one target creature or planeswalker that does nothing. Okay, we'll allow this to resolve too. I wonder if I can smash him. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land. Okay, well, fuck your dad. I guess it'll take him a few minutes to put it all back together.
Night, Elden Ring Night Reign premiering on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Tomorrow, there's no podcast. We're going to jump right into gameplay. Around 11:30 a.m., we'll start hanging out for like 15, 20 minutes, and then by noon, we start. 4+ hours of Elden Ring Night Reign. Tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights returns. More Capcom versus SNK2 action. I'm off from streaming on Saturday. When I return on Sunday, more Elden Ring Night Reign on the day stream and Minecraft on the late stream. Then we see what happens.
I mean, that's
There's
definitely
more
not
blueprints, more Clear Obscure, more Minecraft, more American Truck Sim. All that stuff next week.
I think
and
I'm
then, of
gonna
course,
play
next week.
I don't think we need to
Well,
wait
we'll see, because it really depends on
Brawl.
how things go. Switch 2 launch, I would love to do for you.
I think that's too dangerous.
But right now,
too.
I'm not sure. All right, we have to see what happens. You know, it's kind of up in the air, depending on how things go.
He hasn't got enough mana to really bother me, and I'm not going to get milled. I think we can wait a turn and then try and give him the full smash. The full smash! We'll see. Alright. Well, that's still okay for a turn.
Cool. Just wanted to check on something.
Okay, we got to smash him.
So,
Literally out of his
we'll
boots
see what happens.
this turn.
In regards to the Switch 2 and the launch, right now, nothing's a guarantee. So that's why I'm not talking about it. I'll let you know. All right. And
return target
we'll go from
artifact
there.
creature
Okay?
return into its hand.
Cool.
So I'll put this back in his hand.
Okay.
That should slow him down significantly.
All right. There's one other major thing I want to
beautiful.
talk about today. Okay?
That's
so,
just rogue.
as you guys know, since I upgraded my setup and I changed things around, when I go on a break, which is usually either at the end of the podcast or it'll be like after I'm a big chunk into my gameplay and I take a break from when like my wife comes home from work or whatever it may be, I usually will play some clips. The clips that I have are a running playlist that I've now been using for a couple of years. All right. Some of it is newer stuff. Some of it is older stuff. It all depends.
Okay.
Like some of these clips
I
were
wish
made
I
only
knew
like
what
maybe
that
6 months
cost.
ago. Some of them were made in the last couple of months. Some of them are 9 months old. Some of them are several years old. Okay. So these clips
I fucking knew it.
are
Now we don't have two
fun
blue
and
open.
funny and highlights of my history.
Fucking
However,
eggs on my dick.
I've now been using this playlist for like, 3-4 months straight, and the clips are getting old. You're seeing the same
Well,
clips over and over.
Anything can
right?
happen, I guess.
So, what I would like to do is make a new playlist of clips. But what I need is your feedback on what things should be clipped. What
get them all back,
gameplay
don't
moments
forget.
from famous playthroughs of mine have you enjoyed? Right? The thing is, there's only one of me. There's many of you. So you guys will probably have way more ideas and feedback and things than I would ever come up with from the things that I think are notable from my playthroughs over the years. All right? So here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to make a thread. Let me show you where it is so you understand
The man
how
got
to do this,
bamboozled
okay?
out of his boots.
So right here, this is DSP Gaming. See it? This is the channel right now on YouTube. This is the community tab. It's funny because it's the community
So
tab. They don't call it that
premium
anymore. They call it
bamboozlage.
posts. Okay? So here on the posts tab, I'm going to put up a post. Okay. So here we go. Hello, everyone. I am seeking your feedback and input regarding my most funny, notable moments over the years. I currently have a running playlist of highlights that I use for breaks during streams, but it's gotten stale after several months of use. I'd like your feedback on what I should add to keep things fresh. Please respond to this
He's
thread.
not doing any of this. What the fuck's this bollocks? He said half an hour ago he has 0 minutes of extra time to do any work. And now he's gonna splice together years worth of clips. The fuck he is. Darziak or some other fucking cucked pussy is going to do all the work for sure.
With nominations for moments that you find notable and funny, please include the name of the game or series it's from, timestamp of the moment if you link a video, and a brief explanation of why you think it's funny and should be included.
Boys, do you do that for your favorite streamers, for your favorite TV shows? Literally send essays in every week? I mean, this man only makes 120 grand a year, which is like probably 10% of your salary. Obviously, you need to give him your money, and now you need to give him your time. Watch all your favorite shit back again. From the literal millions of hours this guy has just farted out slot content for all of you idiots.
I'll check this thread from time to time, so thanks.
All right,
and
this
good
could
luck.
be tough.
Pretty straightforward, right? Nothing too crazy or complex. What I want you guys to do is respond to this post and post up links of things that you found funny over the years. A lot of people say, hey, Heavy Rain's your best playthrough. Okay, why? Link a video in Heavy Rain, give a timestamp, tell me why that's a funny moment that should be included.
It's Heavy Rain.
Now, I know we're going to have idiots who are going to post up dumb shit, but that's why we're asking for this information ahead of time so we can review it and actually find
he's saying we.
good stuff.
So we can review it, i.e. some fucking cunt. But not me, I'm busy. I'm busy watching my wife's fat ass grow exponentially. That's how busy I am, boys. Should have played this, I think. I don't think that's up for debate. That was a mistake.
All right? So hopefully out of this, we can get a few dozen more funny moments that we can add to the playlist so it seems fresh, as opposed to just the same clips over and over and over. All right? So here we go. I just posted it up. That is on the
so this is just all going to be
the
removalage. I guess having indestructible hexproof gods is going to be useful. But I don't know what we're going to do, because he can just... Okay, that's exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, okay, so just fuck around slowly and then counter the Kaya. Everybody in agreement, boys? Good. I'm glad everyone's with me, because we are very good at magics.
ESP Gaming channel here on YouTube. Please go over there, respond, and let's see what you guys can come up with. You know, the more the better. But if you post up dumb shit, like purposefully just insult me or, you know, some horrible thing, expect a nice ban. Because you'll deserve it. And trust me, people will do it. They probably already have. I'm not even kidding. They probably already responded. Okay. All right, guys. So that's the topics that I had to talk about today. If anything, you know, the fact that we are now going to be focusing solely on the story of Clair Obscur, I hope that makes sense. I hope that you will stick around for that, and hopefully it's entertaining. If it's not, I'm sorry. I wanted to play the game at my own pace and do side content, but it seems like it's not viable. We've got to get through this game, and hopefully things will turn around. I actually legit
What is he even complaining about?
Things turn around. We hit the support goal. I can maybe...
He's missed one goal in about 2 weeks, and it's genuinely the end of the universe. Things need to turn around. Imagine making 2,000 a week, and then being like, guys, I don't know when we're going to fix this fucking mess. My wife literally might eat shit out of my ass. It's just crazy, this idiot.
Term, once we get to the end, actually take my time to go back and do some side content, but if not, I tried. You know, I honestly did.
I mean, I don't know what the point of that is.
All right, so guys, what would you like to talk about this morning? Do you have any further feedback or follow-up to what we've been talking about?
Guys, you're going to tell me I'm great?
You have other topics you'd like to talk about?
Guys, tell me I'm great.
Please tag me in the chat, and we'll go back and forth here with a little bit of conversation. Or any contributions that come in,
all right,
I will
we're
shout
try and
out.
smash his
How
ass
about
in
this?
now.
Let's get our first sub and first member of the day right now. We've got some super chats. We got a few tips. Let's get some contributions. All right, let's also get someone to beat the biggest tip being $2, right? Let's get a $5 on the leaderboard at least.
Why?
For good
Why? For what reason?
goodness sake, okay? All right, I just got a $3 tip.
Alright, well that beat the leaderboard. So what changed? What big fucking fanfare, hoo-ha, skibbity jibs are we getting for that?
From Star Facts. Not gonna lie, Phil, this sounds like a bad cope. You were lazy every time we give a suggestion. No, it's that you refuse to use your brain to put yourself into my shoes. This is a huge problem with the actual new generation of people on this planet.
What is this fucking psycho talking about? At least his eyebrows are proving everything's true. Look at this fucking grotesque blob of AIDS. So many questions about why anyone would give him money. Never gonna find out, I don't think.
People have grown up now in a generation where they're told, you're entitled to everything, instant gratification, you're a special snowflake, you're better than everyone.
This guy his projection is crazy as well. Everything about this man doesn't make sense. The projection there was truly astounding. If ever there was a man on Earth who thinks he's a special snowflake, it's this fucking cunt. But nah, it's Piece of Peace. Piece of Peace is the one who's a weird detractory spunk bag. Not Phil. He's just a down-to-earth, blue-collar lad.
I don't know why. I didn't grow up like that.
Oh my god. Mr. What's-his-face? Coddled by his parents, lived with them till he was, 18? Had his mum combing his hair till he was 17. Just the epitome of the only child who thought he was the best in the world at everything. But instead, some other fucking AIDS. Unbelievable stuff.
Someone told me that when I was growing up. Okay? But everyone seems to feel that way now. On this, all younger people are of this weird entitlement mentality.
Yeah, it's all the young peeps. It's not Phil. He's not entitled. He doesn't feel entitled to anything. He doesn't ask for anything from anyone. It's all the young kids. Mr. Beast is always begging for money. Mr. Beast did a 24-hour stream yesterday where he was just saying, give me money, give me money, give me monies. And he got $16 trillion. And then immediately wanked on it and blew it up. Could you even imagine such memes? I'm sure you couldn't, because it didn't make any sense, because it's obviously full of shit. Okay, boys. I'm not sure what we're doing. This has haste and something else. I don't know what. Hexproof, as long as I enter this turn. When one or more dragons you control deal combat damage, look at the top 3 cards, put one of them into your mouth and the rest up your ass. You may return one of those dragons to your anus. Okay. Alright, counterspell is exactly what we're looking for. Everybody loves a bit of a counterspell, don't they? Oh, boys.
So now it's like, so we made a suggestion, and you're not doing it, so you're lazy. No, you made a suggestion. I literally concretely outlined to you why the suggestion doesn't work, because I'm a different case than the other people you're referencing. Oh, well, you didn't listen to me, so you're lazy. I don't like you. No. Use your fucking brain.
Who's this fucking impossible straw man gibberish argument? Who is doing this crazy gibberish wank, boys? So do I want to keep this smothering tithe alive? Or can I live without it? I think I like it a lot, actually. I gotta try and keep it around. Alright, let's try and murder this as well for the memes.
Brain. Put yourself into my shoes for 10 seconds. Imagine your dark side,
All right,
Phil.
imagine that, boys.
And
imagine you've got a big, fat, gross blob wife who, despite being big, fat, gross blob, you know, I think that's kind of sexy sometimes, still kept her A-cup tits. Imagine being scammed that badly. Imagine having A-cup abs and you weigh 299 pounds. But also, imagine being a shut-in, gross, stinking, fat fucking cunt. No friends, no prospects of ever talking to anyone. But Jade loves you. Imagine Jade loving you, boys. Isn't that worth it? That's worth everything. That's worth it all, and a bag of beads on top. Alright, I guess we're blowing up all the peeps. How many fucking times am I going to draw a bag of shit, though? Maybe I should have attacked first anyway. Who knows? What's this thing flashing? Pay 2 life, draw a card. Alright, I should be doing that.
You have to put up with all the shit that I do. And you have all the adversity thrown against you that I have. But somehow you're still persevering because you're not doing these things, right?
No.
That's what you need to do. But it seems like there's a whole generation of people that don't have the ability to do that anymore. Instead, it's my way, my way, my way. Oh, you didn't
Does
do
he
my
not know
way?
his audience are always 30 plus? He does know. He said that multiple times. But nah, it's the kids. It's the kids, boys. It's the pants pissers.
Way, where? Well, that's not how to go through life because you're not going to be successful. You're going to find yourself weighing quite a lot if you don't listen to what people say. I'm telling you your suggestions don't work, and I'm factually outlining why. That's not laziness. That's, hey, I've been there, done that. I know what works, what doesn't. Here's the deal.
I know all the roots
that a lot of
the
these things
ninjas.
people suggest, sadly, if I emulated something right now, I would have people knocking on my fucking door saying, yo, you broke the law. Don't you get it?
No,
I'm different than everyone else. Sucks that I'm in that
actually.
position. But I'm telling you as concretely as I can that things aren't as simple as you think. You think life is so simple. It's not. Especially for someone like me.
Who is he talking to? All of us who work and have families and kids and mortgages and all other just non-stop shit. But we don't understand what it's like to play games in our pants. That's fucking 4 hours a day. We're the ones who don't understand life really, boys. Fucking maniac.
Very complicated. And I have to dance around certain issues and treat things a lot differently than others do. Maybe you don't want to believe it because you're part of that group. Maybe because you're actually part of the group that derides Dark Side Phil and makes his life miserable. And you don't want to believe that, right? It ain't so bad for him. Actually, why do you think that I have to do things so differently than everyone else in my life?
What do you do differently? What does he do differently? He sits in a room with his fucking LED pantomime pussy factory and plays games and begs. His level of begging is slightly different to any other streamer because he's so shameless in doing it. He is like a prostitute when it comes to begging. Like genuinely dignity-free. 0% stats on dignity. If he was top trumps, he would be AIDS 99, dignity 0, shame 0, skill 2 for Street Fighter, talent 1 for somehow wrangling in all these fucking idiots, delusion 100, narcissism 150. Now I want to play Filbo Top Trumps.
Fuckers. Because of these weirdos, you know?
I want to play Filbo Top Trumps. Who's that? Who was that? His ex-girlfriend? The sexy one. Leanna. Oh, boys. What would Leanna be? Sexiness. I don't know. Is it... If we have to tie it to the Filbo world, her sexiness would have to be like 90. But her annoyingness is offset over time. So like original, we could have multiple Leannas, like comic book characters. You know, Ultimate Leanna, Leanna Noir, Leanna Origins. The Origins, she was a fucking pain in the ass, from what I understand. I didn't watch Phil back then. But I always compare her to what's her name? The dead girl. Yana. When you're not exposed to how annoying somebody is, they get very attractive very quickly. I guess that works in a lot of ways. Like, Angela White might be a huge, boring pain in the ass, but all I see is her getting her fucking fat tits railed, so... It's just good memes. Good memes if you ask me, boys. So this is... Maybe I shouldn't have played that land. Nah, there's no way that you don't play lands. That's crazy. That's crazy. But like, I wouldn't say I genuinely miss Yana. But if Yana Amari started streaming Apex, I would definitely check in, and I would certainly promote her only wanks. Leyline Binding is too good to turn down. But she was extremely annoying. Alright, I think we lose the Leyline Binding now. Have we got... No, we don't. Good beams, good beams. But we keep missing lands because we love magics. Yeah, Kiora's pretty good though. One of these days this land tax is going to start kicking in. And when that happens, we might be able to think about Liana versus... what's her name? Liana versus Yana in a flat hits boob-off. Which doesn't sound like something I'd say ever. Imagine liking flat tits. Unbelievable scenes. So what does this do? At the beginning of each end step, a charmed player mills X.
Voxy Mobile's unlimited social media is great.
Because you can see everyone's holiday snaps and feel like you're there even though you're not there.
You can see everyone's anus.
And it's only a tenner.
The fun never ends with unlimited social media on Voxy Mobile. Selected social apps in UK, TNCs apply.
So that's a Plains Island. Okay, so that's not a... Well, actually, it's all the same. Okay, what are we doing here, boys? What are we doing? I'm leaving this sanity bullshit. It's probably fine.
Zangief says, you might actually be the first person to get jailed for emulation. The detractors are insane. They send legions of letters and calls to Nintendo and others. It's obvious. I mean, you're right.
Yeah, because nobody's ever been reported for emulation before, right, boys? Has any... I mean, this is a genuine question. Do streamers not stream emulated content for that fear? Or is it actually not a fear and Phil is just a liar? Because I don't really know. Whenever you draw a card, somebody mills too. Okay, I'll try and get rid of that shit.
You're legit right. I believe they would do that. Again, these morons who say things like victim mentality don't understand what I've actually been through.
They don't know what I've been through, guys. I've been like... Jaha tried to fight me once when I called him a fucking cunt 25 times. Imagine someone trying to fight me after I talk shit for 10 years. But I got away with it by crying. I was the bigger man, and I cried my eyes out and got away with the memes. So, fuck everybody, eat shit and get wanked.
It's not that I want to be that way. I factually am, get it?
I factually am a victim. Look at my eyebrows. These are the brows of victims McAids. Imagine not being a victim in 2019, boys. Could you even begin to imagine not dying of AIDS? Could you ever even begin to imagine how much your mum must stink of shit? Alright, that was close, but we didn't win. I don't think. Or maybe we did. Almost. But not quite. GG's! I got to say GG's, Dad! I haven't lost all day, but the first guy has to do the early GG's, just to make sure I always know I'm playing a fucking retard. Just to make sure, boys. Everybody must know your mum is a rapist. Or something.
Like, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making my end-all be-all that. If you don't notice, I don't really bring it up. But it's true. It's still happening. If I ignore reality, that would be more crazy than to not.
If I ignore reality, everybody knows, boys, the reality of the world is that little kids are entitled, and this is what a hard-working blue-collar man looks like, with not a moment to spare in his time for a life, a wife, kids, friends, hobbies, trips. Can't even watch a play. Couldn't even go to the theater because couldn't take his wife to the zoo after she said she wanted to go to the zoo. Couldn't be done. But that's the same with everyone, I presume. Right, boys? I know, I say everyone. I know some people here have wives and kids. You can't tell me you've ever taken them out, because that would be crazy. Where'd you get that time from? Take them outside the house on a day to somewhere. Literally impossible. Phil said so.
You know what I mean? So it's just people don't want to believe the fact that everything that they've said and done has led to a really toxic, crazy internet movement against me to fuck with my life. But they has, and it's their fault. But they won't take any actual responsibility or
piece of peace, definitely would. He'd be super proud if somebody murdered you.
Blame for it. They refuse that. Oh no, you know, all those videos where you said horrible things that I didn't do, but you said I did them. Didn't you think that would actually turn into something someday?
What did people say that he did that he didn't do? What did people say that he did? Or that he... Yeah, what did he... Like, everything that we see, we comment on what he has done. Like, this is another one of those things that just, like... He'll just say anything. I never did anything. Oh, but what about all that fucking shit you said yesterday? Oh, that was out of context, you fucking mugs. I never once complained about Street Fighter. I never once got shot. And then said I never got shot. Or some fucking weird shit in between. All I did ever was be the best at everything all the time. And people just couldn't handle it.
Not everyone gets the joke, or not everyone cares that you're just trying to make a dime. But instead, people will go crazy and believe you. And now people actually hate me because you're a disingenuous fool. An irresponsible person who should be in jail for what you've done.
Ugh, Heaven's
Don't you
going
think
back to prison,
that all
boys.
these people who over the years, over the last
Heaven's
decade,
back on
who
the
have
fucking
every
wing.
single day slandered me.
So what did he do there? Oh, this thing is equal to the number of islands you have, and he hasn't got any islands. Whoops.
Should be held accountable,
That
but they're
was
not.
a bit of a clumsy play.
YouTube allows it. The law doesn't, but the law can only be selectively upheld by those who are rich.
Yeah,
That's
boys.
the truth.
Only millionaires get to report crimes. No way is the prisons full of fucking bums and drug addicts. Only millionaires ever go to prison. Right? What's his name was in the Slammer straight away. That guy everybody loves. What's his name? Epstein. He was banged up years ago. It's just a big man, big business job. You know what I mean? Nobody who was ever small time ever was small time. Except Phil. He's the only one who couldn't accidentally wank on a man's tits. Or something.
The law says all this stuff that people put out about me every day actually is illegal.
Where?
But the only way to enforce it is for me to be rich and to have lawyers to slap YouTube and these people with lawsuits. And I'm not rich.
Yeah.
So
I mean, lawyers never work for no win, no fees. They never take 50% of the payoff. You ever been in a car accident against like a big bunch of wank? That was a pretty good hold. You ever been in a car accident against some company of shit? Of course you haven't, because that doesn't exist. However, boys, what does exist is your mum's tits. And we all know that they're fucking full of AIDS or something. Full of AIDS. Alright, how are we not going to die here then? How are we going to avoid being dead of age? I wonder. So we got the god of the police, but the police only work for rich boys, so they won't work for me. Okay, I think we can counter that. That's too good. So I think I actually turn on enduring tenacity and kill this Bonnie Bollocks. Oh, speaking of Bonnie Bollocks, I watched The Hateful Eight yesterday. That was quite a good film. That was quite a good film, boys. I enjoyed it. Lots of shooting and wanking, which is everyone's favourite shit in a film. Okay. Just look at that. That's such an annoying load of old wank. Yep, beautiful scenes. Beautiful scenes. I love Majinx. Someone else says, I've heard Nintendo goes ban happy if you stream pirate shit. So nobody does it then. According to Phil, everyone does it except him. So if no one does it, then what's he fucking complaining about? It's just a rule for everyone. If you can't stream pirated stuff, then nobody can. But it's emulation, though. Do people stream emulation? I literally have no idea. Beezy says he's been on once the last couple of days since he had that $137 night. I think it was a day it was 37. But you are right. He's gone fucking psycho because of that one stream. $300+ every day except one morning, and he's gone fucking feral. He's genuinely a maniac.
I want you to think about that, how messed up that is. We actually have a system where anyone can say and do whatever they want, and they're perfectly protected unless you're rich. Then you can go after them. If you're not rich, every law doesn't matter because anyone could violate the law and no one cares.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the purge every day. Have you ever been outside, boys? Because this guy doesn't go outside. But I bet you've been outside because, you probably have to work and see mates and shit. But I don't know if you know, boys. Outside is basically where all the baddies live. And if you go outside, you can just be murdered, and the person murder you, you're dead, so you can't sue him, so he just got away with it. That's what it's like outside. I could go outside, murder 20 people, and as long as they're not rich, I'm just going back home, feet on the sofa, wank my dick, easy GG's. And no one can do anything. The only risk is that if I accidentally stab a rich man, then my whole family are getting nuked. But fuck it. I never liked them anyway. They stank of shit all the time. And then it's just not... I just don't need that anymore. Has this man... Has he never heard of no win, no fee lawyers? That's probably like 60% of the lawyer universe. Ambulance chasers. We all heard of those. Oh wow, I got the full 7 mayonnaise bonus there. Incredible scenes. I wonder what he's oopsing about. Okay, so we want to keep 2 mana open, which gives me 5 left over. I don't know about you, boys. That's pretty fucking superb for a 2 mana spell. It's almost like Wizards don't give a shit about ruining this format. But that couldn't be true, because Lua Spunkbucket's on the case. And I saw her tits today, because she sells them for $5. And if I want someone creating my Magic the Gathering, they better have their tits out, obviously. Otherwise, how can I even begin to trust anything they say if their boobaloids are not swinging around their knees and having a wank or something? All I know is, boys, if it's not Lua Spunkbuckets, then shit on my dick. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Easy. Alright, Thassa and Solemn is a pretty nice combination. So, obviously I could lose to some kind of minus. And I didn't read what this does. But it's not that big of a deal. Probably. Unless it getting killed here is a problem. So if I put it back with a thingy counter on it, a finality counter, I'm going to say no. Principally because I already put it in the thingy zone, so let's not bring that up. Okay, boy. Okay, sweet. Okay, that's probably fine. Probably fine. All right. It's 3:41. As usual, I have overrun by 17 hours. So before I go, is there anything else anyone wants to see or play or watch? Or talk about? Boys, has anybody seen Thunder Pubes? I saw Thunderbolts this week, and I thought it was fine. I thought the woman who played Ghost was an absolute sex bomb. And she gave me a bit of the horn. She almost tried to ruin my freaking career. Because we were supposed to have no ass since 2019. And yet still, boys, I almost shit my pants in the cinema. And she didn't even get her ass out. Amazing. If I'm gonna give an appraisal of that film, obviously we need to hit the tips goal of $1 million. But I'll give you a preview. I thought the first half of that was really good. Really good. The fake Captain America dialogue, I think, was pretty interesting. It was just good. But then it did get to the point where, like, well, what are you going to do against this guy? What are you going to do against this lad? And it just sort of petered out a bit. So is he going to be like the new Hulk? Hard to control, but immensely powerful. Or is it just all going to be a load of shit? Because who cares, really? It's just a load of old Marvel slop. But I still kind of enjoyed it. I think that guy has the potential to be an interesting character. Even if, as someone who doesn't read any comics, he does seem unbelievably strong. But then we probably like unbelievably strong Lance. Don't we, boys? Who else is going to clap, what's her name, She-Hulk's cheeks? Because I don't know. If I'm being honest. Somebody's going to clap those bumholes. And it can't be the Hulk, because that's his mum or something. Okay. So, we got two things. Two things to get the glob out of here, which is good. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough black for this.
There is no one policing the internet for this stuff.
Okay,
pretty messed up. No, you have no idea how the legal system works. You don't.
Oh my god, are we going to get legal Phil now? Phil going to tell us literally... This guy's just unbelievable. Unbelievable, boy. He might be the greatest man in the world. Tell us how the law works, Mr. LLC, Philbo Enterprise Wank.
Very, very affluent to go after anyone for anything. Just a single court case takes thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars and takes sometimes years of time.
I mean, that's technically
and that's a single court case. Think about how many people are doing this to me on a daily basis, right? So I could go after the big fish first and then go after the small fries, but I'd have to literally...
Who's the big fish when it comes to Phil? Who's the big fish in the world of detracting? Where we're going to need proper New York high-rise lawyers running around like an episode of Wall Street fucking wanks. If he went to if he had $1 billion squid and went to a lawyer and was like, Evan's mean, they'd probably say, fuck your mum in the arse. I mean, I don't understand too much of this world. Never mind. One day we might get there. One day it might all make sense, boyish. But I'm interested to hear Phil's take on some more law and criminal punishment stuff.
You have like endless money, hundreds of thousands of dollars to sue these people.
Everybody,
and I don't have it, nor do I have the time. I'm a hard worker, right? I'm streaming 5 to 6 days a week full time. I don't have time to be sitting around with lawyers and in court.
I just don't have time to be sitting around with lawyers, boys. If I did,
Who'd be
it
on
would
top of the
be
list? Whoever makes the most money.
All right, we're never winning.
Because that's
this
how
one.
you do it. You go after the person who's making the most money on your back, and you take their money.
Who's
and
that?
then you move on.
Is Duty the fucking cream of the crop? Is that who we're going after, boys? Duty streams. You should get Rakita Law if he can stay awake anymore, and if he's not been disbarred. Sue Duty for $1 trillion.
On to the next, down the list. Until finally people realize, oh shit, it's not viable to do this anymore because Phil is actually destroying everyone.
I mean, does he not know half the detractors make no money because the point is just laughing at Phil? Ang Lee, Piece of Peace, Raw. I don't think Raw Phil. Oh no, Raw Phil probably is monetized. Kind of Sav. I don't think would stop streaming if monetization was turned off. Ironically, I think Duty is one of the few peeps who would slow down if it wasn't for money. Everybody else just enjoys laughing at this bag of shit.
Who does it, and then it ends.
There'd be no more detractors if people couldn't make any money. What a maniac.
Take a look. Just take a quick look. For example, the whole thing that went down with Billy Mitchell and Carl Jobst, I think is his name. So, Carl Jobst, who was a beloved YouTuber,
he was beloved
for years
YouTuber.
and years, saying all this stuff about Billy Mitchell. And eventually Billy Mitchell sues Carl Jobst and says, dude, you just can't just say whatever you want on YouTube about me. That's illegal. You have to have actual factual justification for what you're saying, or else you're breaking the law. And Carl Jobst kept going.
That's not what Clip Channel, that's not what this is, you fucking retard. That's not what detracting on Phil is. You fucking maniac. Detracting on Phil is just listening to him and laughing at him.
Going to his audience.
Every now and again, people will bring up, have a look at this bankruptcy file, which is clearly fraudulent. Like, that's the most scandalous anyone ever genuinely speaks about Phil. And then he won't talk about it because he knows he'll get in trouble. Because he did commit fraud. The fucking bitch.
And saying, well, Billy Mitchell's in the wrong. He lied here, he lied there, financed my court case. He lied here, he lied there, financed my court case. Guess what? He lost his court case. Because he sat there defaming Billy Mitchell.
Right,
over and over and over and over. So Billy won, and now Carl Jobst owes him a ridiculous amount of money. You know, and that's the case.
Okay,
but look how long that took. Look how long it took for that to go through. That was an ongoing thing for years. Years. And that's one case.
I don't have years. I'm way too busy. I'm way busier than those two idiots. I'm like having a wank. I don't have time to make millions of dollars.
Like, that's another thing that I think is funny. He just doesn't have time to earn all these millions off all these detractors. He's busy. He's busy, boys. He just doesn't have the time to crackety matter. We just miss 8 lands. That's what it looks like. Well, that's my jinx. So, 2 open mana gives me 4 bonus mana. I guess I could have played this. I don't think we have to worry about Lils.
When I win, you're telling me what you know about.
Okay, what are we ditching? I think Journey, maybe. That might be wrong, though. Okay, missed another land. Lands off the halls, obviously, boys. So I can't play... Yeah, it was this I could play. Okay.
Watch it.
So I think I want Thassa, I want Study, I might ditch one of these Wraths then. Yeah, okay.
Drop it.
Dreadbore, that's fine.
That's because Billy Mitchell had his one biggest troll. Okay? You know what I mean? Now imagine me trying to go after the
66 in a row,
thousands of
beautiful
people,
scenes.
right?
Alright, I can't be asked anymore.
Let us march into...
Here we go. Hyperfixate just did a $10 super chat. Billy Mitchell is making a career after suing people who have slandered him. You can do the same. I would start with detractors doxing already, like Alton Cider, who steals your content every day, and then the rest. I don't even know who that is.
I don't even know who that is, although the last time someone brought him up, I said I had a folder on my dashboard talking about him. I said I had a folder on that man talking about him, but now I'm just too smug and good to know who any detractors are. Just the usual Philmo gibberish.
Okay, I don't. I literally don't. But
he said literally, so it
you're
must be
right.
true.
There's literally an
he said
entire
literally again.
ecosystem.
That's like 16 literally
An
today.
ecosystem on YouTube based on defaming Darkside Phil on a daily basis. Like I said, the Clippers actually
not defaming.
get insanely more views than I
you.
do. They steal the content. They will have clips of this podcast
because
on
you're
their
talking
channel,
fucking
which is
insane
illegal.
eights.
You can't just clip someone's content before they have a chance to upload it themselves. That's actually against the law. You can't do it.
Is that true?
You can't. Sorry.
Is that true? You can't react to something before they've stuffed it up on the tubes. Is that true? Because I don't know. I mean, if I was a betting man, I would say with these eyebrows, he's just making it up. If I was a betting man, I would say he's just making it up like he makes everything up. Fucking maniac.
There's laws against it. If you waited for me to finish my broadcast, upload the videos...
Tell me this wobbly fucking bitch is being a staller.
Guys, I've got extra life sleeves because I'm really nice.
Yeah, but I'll stall a game out if I lose. Just usual My Little Pony style fucking wanks. Like, this is the Professor Peepers effect, if you ask me. This whole,
oh, it's charity cash. I gave a Bongler $1 million to chop her dick off.
Yeah, but I'm going to scam all the rest of you pussies. And I don't want to be anywhere near you. But also, someone send me Talia Tits' address so I can invite her around for all these fake Commander games. Won't that be wonderful, boys? Isn't that why we love magic? Because if it isn't, I don't know why anything exists. He is being a fucking bitch. Like, why? Why is this game filled with these kind of fucking losers? Give wizards money for wobbly lands, wobbly extra life charity sleeves, and yet you're a fucking cunt. I love magics all day, boys.
Myself, and then you clipped from the videos, that's allowed.
I
You
love
legally
magics.
cannot put content out first as someone is doing it live. It's not allowed.
Who said? I'm gonna chat GPT that. So is it illegal? It's gonna be gibberish. So I'll read it out to you. I know that you can't see, but you know I'm an amateur wank. Is it illegal to react to content before the original poster can upload it, can re-upload it? I'm sure ChatGPT's going, I don't even know what fucking gibberish you're asking me, you fucking idiot. The legality of reacting to content before the original poster can re-upload it depends on the context, jurisdiction, and specific laws. Here's a concise breakdown. If you react to content, e.g. a video image that is copyrighted, okay, so it's talking about like NFL stuff, then you might get in trouble. If it's fair use, i.e. providing commentary or criticism, then it's fine. Timing. The act of reacting before the original re-uploads doesn't make it illegal. The legality hinges on whether you have the right to use the content, not the timing. So Phil, once again, is talking fucking gibberish. Once again, boys, it was bullshit the whole time. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Phil Bellini's just making stuff up? And that's a surprise, because I know he's got 16 law degrees and was in the military and the police. That's how he knows everything.
Right now, this work I'm doing is a copywritten work. As it's live broadcasting, it's protected by U.S. copyright law. If you take anything from it, you've broken the law.
Nah, I don't want to play
So anyone who does that, you're in the wrong and can be sued into fucking oblivion at any given moment.
But I just read that isn't true, Phil. Who, like, look at this smug face. You could be sued into oblivion, but I just don't have time. And neither has anyone else in the history of YouTube ever had time to sue a reactor who's provided fair use criticism. Nobody has ever had that amount of time. Just fucking idiot. Pussy mania. That's like, this is why he keeps having detractors. This is not taken out of context. It's an hour lock of just watching a man be a fucking retard. Imagine that. The purest of entertainment. Just seeing a pure, proper fucking moron. And a know-it-all, which is the best part, perhaps.
Exactly. They can do it because there's no repercussions. Because YouTube doesn't care unless you file a lawsuit. Hence, you need to be affluent in order to actually have a legal defense against this kind of behavior.
So
it's
why
really
doesn't
fucked up.
Hassanabi do it every week? I mean, we don't have the mana for that. Why doesn't everyone just do it? If it's that easy, boy.
Anyway, I guess Hyperfixate is technically our top super chatter today.
Well, I guess we could priest, but there's nothing in the grave. Well, I think a Wrath of God might be the one. As always.
No, they're not hiding behind fair use. That's what they say, but it's not fair use.
Why is it not
You
fair
understand that?
use?
It's literally not fair use.
Oh my God.
It doesn't matter how many times they say it is. It's not fair use. They could easily be sued and lose.
Well,
but
do it
they
then.
don't get
Easy.
sued.
Easy.
That's why they get away with it. YouTube should have a system.
So am I at risk of being sued because I'm watching Phil? Is this not real criticism because I've got AIDS in my balls? Is that the risk I'm running, Lynch? Okay, what's the... Can't kill this immediately. Don't think that's good enough. Alright, we'll try and find some big beef. We need the rats. Yeah, I mean, I always need the rats. There's nothing new there.
Where they have employees, actual humans, who are well-versed in the copyright law, where you can say, hey, someone on your site is actually violating copyright law right now, stop it. And they should look at the case and say, yeah, they are. Shut down the person doing it, shut down their channel, and that'll be the end.
Remember when this guy had a Reacts channel and was just watching videos of other people? Remember that, boys? Of course you don't remember. That never happened.
But YouTube doesn't care. All they care about is their own asses. So the only way they'll ever take any kind of legal action against someone is if you sue them. If you sue them with a lawsuit, then they shut them down.
Okay. Might be
So that's it. And I'm not rich, so I can't do that.
Might
Someone
be
took $2 says, what's your biggest regret as a content creator? And what is something you don't have any regrets for? My biggest regret as a content creator. I would say, well, here's the thing. There's things that I regret, and there's things that I'm sad have happened, but I can't control. Okay? I regret back in the day being so brazen, being such a shit talker, and essentially saying things that were irresponsible that I know probably hurt people. All right? You know, when I was starting as a YouTuber...
So the problem is, if I put this back on
sadly,
the field, it doesn't
I didn't
have
take it
any...
seriously. I didn't realize that my words had weight, and that things that I could say and do could actually hurt other people's feelings, reputations, etc. I didn't get it. I thought the whole thing was a joke. I thought, why would anyone care about DSP making stupid, shitty videos on the internet, right? Now, I realize 17 years later, those times back in the day when I actually had clout and my words
we might be able to shatter the Maestro now.
I probably said and did things that were pretty harmful because I didn't have anyone to follow. No one had walked before me in those footsteps. I didn't have someone to learn from. So I basically kind of fucked a lot of stuff up, you know? Really, I did. Think about how I handled certain things in regards to relationships, you know, my friendship with John Rambo and how that fell apart, the way I behaved during that time period, stuff like that, you know? Those are my regrets. It's sad that things turned out the way that they did because I didn't know what I was doing, okay? Now I've learned, and in situations and experiences, I know, for example, if I'm ever going to get into a long-term situation with someone, I got to have a contract in place, firmly agreeing to what everyone says is the right thing to do in the situation, so there can be no feelings of, you know, sour grapes at the end of it, right? No one will feel like they're being not appreciated or underpaid or whatever it may be, right?
How are we going to win this?
That's my problem. Back then, I didn't get it. I thought this was all just...
I mean, if I top deck removal, that's probably still not enough. It needs to be Wrath, as literally always. Okay, good draws. So this is, yeah, there's no way. Never mind. It was another shit game against Mono White, who's out of resources completely. But we had a wonderful time watching them spunk their hand. Didn't we, boys? Absolutely beautiful change.
Just a big joke and messing around. And, you know, a lot of the times things got messed up because of that. Okay. So that's what probably one of my biggest regrets. One of the things that I'm saddest about that is not a regret because it's not something that I've done, is the fact that people who ever try to associate with me or be friendly with me, a lot of the time...
This very week, he blocked Brian, the only person who ever, like, treated him like a regular dude. He blocked him because Brian tried to share a joke with him and Phil couldn't handle it.
I get a lot of harassment from the trolls on the internet. Like, just because someone comes by my stream and says hello...
Oh, he's defending the dents. That's different, I guess. Because they give him money, obviously. They give him money, so they're the good guys.
Contributes doesn't
People
mean
like Brian
that someone should then now stalk them all over their socials, go to their YouTube channel, and post up nasty...
Yeah, imagine finding out that Derek was a pedo, eh, boys? That's just mean. Gotta keep that on the QTs, because Derek's a good guy. He's only been outed by porn stars like 650 times. But who hasn't? You know what I mean?
Nasty comments, tried to dox and harass them and their family members, and that happens on the regular. I'm not kidding. It happens actually on the regular.
What about Superwank? What about Superhound and OIC? They go after people who don't like Phil. Just as much. Fucking pussy.
Oh, that's really messed up. But sadly, that's just nothing that I can really do. Sadly, I'm not doing it. I'm not causing it. That's just the mental illness of people on the internet. Because the truth is, that doesn't affect me at all. I want you to think about that. So someone just happens to come to my stream, hang out with me for a couple of weeks. They're a nice person. They contribute a bit. You go harass...
Yeah, because that's normal, right? Somebody comes by, instantly starts giving Phil money. That's never something that people are interested in figuring out what that's about. It's just normal behavior to come into existence on Monday and give $600 on Tuesday. That's just basic. We've seen it here a million times. Haven't we, boys?
Harass them in their own personal life. Okay? How exactly did you affect me? You didn't. But you still did it. Because these people who do this messed up stuff on the internet, it's not that they're doing it because it makes sense. They're just nuts. They do it because they're so mentally incapacitated from being a real human. They actually feel like, oh, I got a piece of worth or value because I ruined someone's day.
Being a real human. What the fuck does that even get close to meaning?
Today, because I did internet harassment today, I feel special. I'm serious. These people actually feel good when they hurt others. They're broken inside. They're not focused on doing good things for themselves. They're actually focused on hurting others and making sure others don't have good things for themselves.
Just make it up.
So it doesn't make any sense. And the thing is, I know this happens. I hear news stories about it every day, and I feel sad, but there's nothing I can do about that because I didn't create that situation, nor can I do anything to solve it or fix it. That's just ill people on the internet doing messed up stuff, you know? Now, what's something that I don't regret at all? Well, I guess the question is,
fucking my
like,
wife's
what
asshole.
do you think it is that I would say there? Because, I mean, what, you know...
Who's asked any of these questions, by the way? This is like his dream. Just make up a bunch of questions, fold your arms, just talk AIDS.
Really, like, I'm curious, like, what you're getting at with that question, that phrasing. Like, I don't regret being someone who does stuff differently. I don't regret the fact that I've persevered despite the fact that everyone tells me I do it the wrong way, yet I'm still here. You know, like, there's a lot of things I could say, but I don't really know what you're getting at with that. You know, it's more about what do you regret, not what you don't regret. You know?
I think he's got, I think he's got Pact of Negation.
Oh, let's see.
Well, maybe not. Stoic Sphinx.
I got a $2 tip, and this person says, even if people mess with you for doing emulation, others will back you up and support you, saying that's bullshit, he gets in trouble for that, and defend your right to play emulated games on stream. No, they won't. I'm the meme, don't you get it? That's the point I'm making. I can't do the things everyone else does, because even though what you're saying makes rational sense, they won't do it anyway. Because making fun of DSP, making Phil the butt of the joke, saying Phil's a horrible person, a horrible gamer, a horrible streamer, brings in views and gets money from a group of mentally ill morons. It's proven time and time again. It doesn't even matter who does it. It could be a Joe Nobody. They'll get views, attention, and support for hating on Darkside Phil. So even though you...
Yeah, my views explode when I fucking watch this piece of shit.
Might say, hey, Phil's in the right.
Explode.
It's more profitable to say, hey, Phil's in the wrong.
Chat.
So that would never happen. I'm serious.
Exploded,
it would not.
boys.
and just take a look at Kino Casino. They tried to do it differently. They said, oh, look, literally everyone says Phil's...
Okay, it's 4 o'clock, literally 3 hours longer than I was gonna stream as usual. I can't do this, so if you want to guess, it's fine. Contexto, we're on nail, and we've stalled. So let's try and do this, and then we can go and watch TV. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So nail, we've had a lot of guesses. It's nothing to do with hands or fingers or toes. Nothing to do with claws. I think we did salon. No, we didn't. Style. I did style. Stylist. No, so it's none of that. Bone. No. And like I said, it's very rare that I'll let you play Wordle, but I'm stuck there as well. Hammer's already guessed. Fashion. Oh, you mean fashion for this? No, that can't be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this one either.
Always in the wrong because that's what's profitable. So for once, let's actually do opposite day. Let's say Phil's not that bad, Phil's in the right, this and there. And they tried it for a while, and at first it worked, and then within a few months, it stopped working. So they went right into the exact same fucking trope as everybody else.
Old
and it works. You see? No one can actually be an individual when it comes to me, because if they do, they can't be rich and make money off of losers. Because that's all it is. At the end of the day, the vast majority of people who hate on me are just there to milk this crowd. This people who apparently have money and are really dumb. And are...
Yeah, it's not like he's talking about his audience. It's not like he's talking about his whales. people who have money who are really dumb. Yeah, that's detractors somehow. It's not whales.
Are willing to just hand it over.
He's
the vast
just
majority
described retarded whales there.
of people who crapped on me don't give a crap about me. You understand? They crap on me, but they don't actually care about me. They're only doing it to milk a very susceptible, a very gullible audience. I mean, I can't believe that side scrollers did it so much. Again and again and again. Every time they brought me up, the morons would go over there and throw the money.
Because it was funny.
Dude, side scrollers doesn't give a fuck about me. At all. As soon as Craig found a way to make different money from a different crowd, he doesn't bring me up anymore. Why does he need to? You see? But they don't understand. They're so simpleton-minded, they can't figure this out.
We've got to do one of these. Come on, Lance. Come on, Lance. So it's not nail, chisel, as the mortar, concrete. Like how? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Nail. It's not file.
Here's hilarious. Some troll tipped me $1 and is trying to say that I didn't understand the Billy Mitchell call job situation. Yet everything they just said in their tip, I never literally said anything about on my stream. You're a fucking idiot. Keep your troll dollar, you fucking moron. Hilarious.
Nope. Old cheeks. Nope. Someone else asked.
What's up, Cracker Jacks? How you doing?
Earlier.
No, count reboot. It's like I just said. I can't ever do a successful clips channel. I can't. If there's something that's highlightable in gameplay or on a podcast, yes, that
positive clips. That's the problem. The reason why there are 1 million detractor clips channels, and for the last 10 years, there haven't been any positive Phil clips, is because he's the shits. He's the fucking shits when it comes to being a normal streamer. He'll sit there quietly and just intersperse his shit gameplay with complaints. Everything is bad. Everything is shit. PCs are made by idiots. Every developer's a moron. Internet across the board is shit. Netcodes are always wank. Fucking... He was blocking. People didn't render on his screen. There's nothing positive this man could put out. He's fucking AIDS, Lance. AIDS.
That I could do. I could edit that out, put it on my channel, and it'll get a few thousand views, which is a lot more than what my typical video part would get. But I could never actually do my own clips channel because people illegally clip my content while I'm still broadcasting and have clips before I can make them. When I'm live on a stream, I can't clip myself and make clips. Get it? I have to be offline to make clips. They've already clipped it. So there's no point in having my own clips channel when they've already stolen the content.
This one seems tougher than it should be.
Dan Zach did a $5 super chat says, "Are you okay, King?" I'm great. I'm great. Everything's fine right now. I just really want this stream to do well. This Clair Obscure stream, you know? I want to finish the game and have people actually come by and hang out and do stuff. Have a good time with me with a great game.
What about the Wordles?
Rather than it being just about what's new or hot or the game that I suffer at or whatever. I want to be able to enjoy myself with games and have people along for the ride who will enjoy and engage and support that effort. And Clair Obscure makes me worried because here we are 47 hours into the game having a great time and people have stopped showing up for it. Here we go. Someone just tipped $2, says, speaking of people that harass donators, once I sent a $1.50 super sticker, then I got harassed on my channel for a week. I feel like some of these people really have nothing better to do. It doesn't make me stop donating. I just keep it anonymous, and I support the GOAT of YouTube gaming streamers. Well, thank you. I don't know who that is.
Phil was good. Imagine thinking Phil was the GOAT of streamers. You must be dense.
Certainly not me, but thanks. No, I get it. Like, a lot of people say, oh, anonymous tipper, anonymous tipper, and they act like it's not real. No, why do you think people anonymously tip? This is exactly why. Because when people do a public super chat, then these idiots go over to their channel and harass them. So a lot of people have stopped doing the super chats and instead they anonymously tip. And it's a good reason that they do, you know? That way they can't be harassed. Really, I don't know if I believe this. Someone tipped me $3 and said the following. I asked ChatGPT to say something nice about you. It said, Phil Burnell, known as DSP Gaming, has shown impressive dedication to content creation over the years. Despite facing a lot of criticism and challenges, he's remained consistent and continues to produce content regularly for his audience. That kind of persistence, especially in a competitive and often harsh online environment, is commendable.
Yeah, this is the truest thing. This is why he has any fans. It's because he just turns up. It's the lowest IQ fucking thing you can do. And that's why all of your shit YouTube magic dweebs are so fixated with just plopping out any shit as long as they win and as long as it's every day. Because that's how you get them. That's how you get the autistic dents, is just be there every day, making best of one horse shit aids. Don't play any tournaments, you'll embarrass yourself. But make sure you win every fucking day for years, making the same bollocks videos, offering nothing. Just like Phil. Just turn up, be AIDS, hope retards get hooked. That's it.
It's clear he has a loyal fan base who appreciate his passion for gaming and commentary. Like, I'm not saying that I disagree with that statement. I just don't believe that ChatGPT said that.
Oh man, this one is
I don't believe that
unsolvable.
ChatGPT said that at all.
Nail, hair, and wood.
That sounds like something a human would.
Taxidermy.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
All right, let's see how much money Phil's on. I'm gonna say NDOs come in with fake numbers. I'm gonna say Phil's on 120. Oh, it's Night Rain, so someone's probably gonna kick up some ish.
Yes,
I'll still say
critical
120.
hits, nice. Okay. So, I would say...
Frank Castle.
Good stuff.
With 499.
Good first run.
Okay.
Graphics look great. Controls are responsive. One criticism, as you can see, it's still delayed reactions. When you hit the enemies, they stagger for like maybe a third of a second, and then they respond.
Beans. We're gonna need a Lance Catamaran Hail Mary aids.
These don't instantly respond when you hit them. It's a slight delay,
right.
And that could be a problem.
So 286 big number wangs
so far,
for
looks
King
great.
Phil.
Plays good. Oh well, looking forward to the second run.
Big number wangs. How's our boy? 2 million. Oh, huge Minecraft arrested. I thought he was streaming. He is streaming. 5,000 lands watching. Unbelievable. But that's because they give him money for just turning up. He's really bollocks otherwise. That's what Phil says anyway. Oh, if he's cutting the part, we might be in for a mega begs.
Okay.
We might be in for a begs, boys.
All right. Well, I'm going to split the part and take like a 5-minute break to talk with the audience when I come back.
Oh, boys, a 5-minute talk with the audience. You know what that means.
We'll do our second run, see how it goes.
5-minute talk with the audience that no one on demand is allowed to see. Let's check on our new girl. I forgot who that even is.
So guys, I'm taking a little break here because obviously I can't talk to you guys when I'm playing. That's the problem. Take a look. We're at $38 of support,
we can
and we
check
have an
on our
hour
old
left
girl.
on the stream. It took 40 minutes for the first run, and this is going to be the problem with this game.
Uh-oh, boys. We're already getting board meeting.
I literally can't talk with
He just can't stop saying literally now all of a sudden. Fucking idiot.
you guys when I'm playing it.
What was her name? Sweet?
I
Yeah,
can't, you know,
Sweetie something.
So it's not a social stream. And then
she
people
is live.
disengage and,
Unbelievable stuff.
That's the problem with games like this. This is actually why I stopped playing
Boyish.
Apex Legends back in the day.
She's still good at my jigs. She's still good at my jigs.
What do you guys think? Any questions?
Oh, it's no different than 2 hours.
Lipsy says, does the run feel any different from the
Boys.
beta? Well, they've added a lot. In the beta,
Still good at my jigs. Alright, how many people are watching? 258, so slightly more than Phil's.
I've been in a
Currently
meeting
at 0 tips though.
week or so.
How long's the stream been? How long's the stream been on? There's no way of telling, is there? No, there must be.
I know.
How long has the stream been on? Anyone. How can I find out?
What's the best? Velvet leaves marks on your clothes. I find the velvet will leave marks on
Well,
your
the
clothes.
chat's not
if you're,
very
like,
long. But that might just be
like,
since I've
sliding
joined.
it on the velvet. And the ones that I have don't really shed. I feel like cheaper velvet ones have
Forgot
shed
about that.
more. But yeah, if you put too much pressure, like
I can't
pulling
tell
the
how long it's
clothes off
been,
of it
but
versus like taking off
4,900 bits though. That a lot? That's 49 squid, I think.
even CS.
Or is it £4.90?
I love the Sweetheart Gaming mood.
I don't know. I mean, if it's 50 quid, then I guess she might be on course to match Phil. Oh, there we go. An hour and 51. An hour and 51 minutes. And she's got 0 tips.
About how much we
And she doesn't look like she's freaking out.
when playing CS.
Boys, imagine this girl having 0 tips and still being relaxed. Whereas this guy has got 38 plus whatever the fucking tips, and he looks like this gross pile of shit. Still, I am genuinely excited to hear this board meeting.
You know, remember, there's what, 3-4 classes. Now there's what's full 6.
She doesn't seem to be doing much.
I like this class, and I'd say, you know,
I mean, at least she was playing what was it, Counter-Strike last time.
I'm sorry.
playing on excuse me. I'm playing on.
It's the same. It's the same
Looks
bunch
gorgeous
from
on
last
PC
time
right
as
now.
well.
Like I have no complaints. Look at the lighting is like amazing.
But let's see if our girl Nerdy Shitsbox is still memeing.
It's pretty much exactly what I expected. It doesn't feel any different, you know. Why did I never play Monster Hunter? Because I tried, it didn't work. I've tried multiple times to play Monster Hunter, and every time I tried, people did not show up or engage or support with it. Instead, they just complained that I'm playing a multiplayer game and not paying attention to them, and then it fails, and the stream, you know, ends up tanking. So there you go.
There you go. Give me some money. There you go. Give me some money, boys.
I'm excited for Lies of P DLC Gaia 1. Why would I be thinking about Lies of P
Why would I be
DLC
thinking
right
about anything when we're in the fucking money segment? Fucking idiot. Why are you asking me about games on my gaming channel while I'm playing a game when we are missing money? You fucking dimwit.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Why would you ask me about games when it's clearly the money section? Fucking imagine asking me something about Magic when we were clearly in the tip section. I'll fucking call you out. You pussies. Trying to ask me about Magic on my Magic stream during the tips area. I think everybody owes me a $60 fine now.
But like, that's the last thing on my mind right now. I'm playing Elden Ring Night Rain.
Oh man, it's like I'm going backwards.
I'd like to try more
guesses.
classes, but I want to go another run with this one since I just started learning it. Executor.
How many things could be nail?
Yeah, this is 100% an asset flip, which everyone knew it was going to be. It's just all the assets from FromSoft games crashed together to make a Apex Legends style game, but with the combat of Elden Ring. All it is. It's not going to be anything more than that, that's for sure. But I think it's going to be cool to do runs with different classes, try them out, and see the different bosses. But once you've kind of seen everything else, it's kind of like, right? Do I like the team mechanics? Well, I could see if like you had actual communication with your teammates, voice chatting, and you're coordinating attacks and saying, hey, we got to go over here to get a new flask. Let's go over here. With the random drop in, drop out, I guess you got to kind of hope that someone knows what they're doing, or you can guide them to do what needs to be done. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I followed, and we got some upgrades, which was nice.
Closer.
Yeah, you could pin the locations with waypoints. I know that, but I don't know the locations yet, so there's no point in me trying to do
wash
that.
and soap. But it's not. Oh, it could be manicure.
Archmage says, I don't like the shrinking zone from Battle Royale games. It doesn't work for Elden Ring. Well, if you didn't have that, the problem is it would be unlimited time limit, right, to do it. And there'd be no incentive to ever move towards the boss. You just endlessly go throughout the entire map, clearing everything, getting every upgrade, and you level up to like level 20 before you fought the first boss. I like the transformation. I gotta figure out how to use it better. Obviously, I don't want to die with 2 hits, which I did. The guy, he killed me with 2 hits. I was like, oh shit.
And also, nobody's got any ideas on the old wordage. Polish and brush. Okay. Or Polish.
Alright guys, so we're at
my
38 bucks to
days.
support. Alright, I'm gonna do a second drop right now.
Easy coming in with the clean
support the stream. Alright, it's a brand new release. You guys wanted it. I paid for it. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm gonna do another run, see if I can get any better. But please support if you can. Let's hit the goal for tonight for the premiere of Elden Ring Night Ring. Okay? Okay.
Shine up.
Okay, guys, welcome back.
Sparkle,
So
something
the
like that,
second
maybe?
drop, I'm going to again stick with the Executor since I'm just starting to learn him. We'll see what we could do here. If it's any different than the first run. I think the bosses should be different if we're lucky. I didn't see that Briar Bellringer boss in
it's because
the
it's
network
nail.
test, but I did see
So
Bell
it's-
Omen in the network.
I don't know then.
So.
It's still nail buff.
Okay. Alright, Executor. Someone else also picked Executor.
Polish.
We have 2 Executors.
Crowbar, maybe.
And we have the ranged type.
Glaze,
the Hunter
that
style.
might be it.
See how they play.
29. Okay, so it seems like that is closer, like shining something up. He didn't beg that much, I won't lie. It wasn't a full-on audit. It wasn't a boardroom audit. We tried File, that was ages ago. I mean, I can't even see where it is, but we definitely did it.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know where it is, but I'll type it in anyway. Yeah. So polish. Lubricate, maybe?
First camp.
That doesn't really make sense.
Delay. I'm already dead. Fine though, I remember there's a bonfire.
Okay, so what's like
right
grease and oil?
Yep, so you can get your first level.
Not gonna be dirt, surely.
Yep, there's your first level. What is he
Varnish.
trying to do? I think he's trying to learn how to play.
Okay, BZ
That's
might
what
be
he's
in for the
doing.
cheats. 11. It's okay, so we're on the right track then.
Ready?
It's definitely like wood polish. But I don't know how many more things there could be along that.
This way right now? Okay.
So you use oil. You wipe. Could be white, maybe. There. Grime. You guys, I think,
Running
are
animation
thinking in the
attacks are
opposite
pretty
direction.
sick.
This is like to clean something up. Lubricate it like a metal or a knife or an engine, something like that. Mechanic, maybe. There. Miles away. Paint.
Here? I know there's enemies in here from the network test.
Plaster. latter. It's not bad.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's close. I think we all, unless we get properly stuck again, I think we'll do it. Alright, well this isn't very interesting. We're back on Phil being fucking shit. Let's have a quick look at these babes. Maybe that will inspire us.
Okay. CS?
Mm-hmm. Okay, boys. What are we doing about these? Oil, spunk spray. It could be spray. Spray them up.
Thank you, A-Rod.
54 for the power of babes.
How was your day?
What else do you do to tits?
Downloaded Slaughter?
Splatter. Splatter those tits. Nope. Cream those babes.
Dun, 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 dun.
What else?
It's downloaded. Oh, I'm glad that my stream elements works this stream. That it's not delayed.
I doubt spunk is allowed. No.
You guys like penguins?
Juice on those boobs. Not this time.
It's downloaded. The next one is that.
So is she not doing anything? You can't rewind
about the
on
NBA playoffs.
You can't rewind.
I don't know anything about basketball, but that's good.
You can't rewind Twitch because it looks like there's nothing going on. It's just babes.
Hey,
But
and
babes
I
are good.
saw beavers.
Who else?
I feel like I never get lucky if people see.
So none of
beavers
these were good, if I remember. Oh, don't flash us, you maniac bitch.
Allah.
It's just, yes, all the same girls doing the same shit. But these are just regular slags. That's a nice cat, though, can't lie. What are we looking for? Just chatting? That's the section. Oh, I can never look at hot tub metas anymore. If somebody's 18 plus, you have to sign in, I remember now. Oh, don't be ASMR. That looks like ASMR. Shopping for dinner. I mean, Phil would go mad for this. Why is it so quiet to me? But Phil is so loud. That's weird.
Only got what?
What's this? I want to see what's for dinner, you maniac.
Oh, I mean, I have this phone. Do we need to message them and ask them?
I literally can't hear anything.
Should I just ask them who's checking out, or?
Oh, it genuinely was interesting. I was genuinely interested in what was for dinner. We've been so conditioned by the Philbo army that what's for dinner is basically like the biggest shit. Oh, it's these classic dweebs having a stink off.
We're here forever.
Don't know what she's doing. Man, these girls, I don't like using the word, but they're so mid, as the kids might say.
Thank you for the 5 gifted Jolly Rancher.
Like, you must have to have the fucking biggest parental lock on your internet if you're watching this shit. Not this. I actually think this is totally watchable, but I'm talking about this.
Heavy Campo?
Mamma Mia Nia. Is she actually
1990.
playing
It would
Nia?
still make sense because of, like, you know, celebrity.
I do like an Indian. I do like an Indian with the big babes, so she's quite light-skinned.
People are so accessible now.
Also, she might be Persian or anything.
So accessible. And social
South
media
Asian.
is, like, at its
I
peak.
was right.
And everyone is
Well, technically
documenting
not.
everything. Bang.
Well,
It's real.
she's not doing a good enough job of selling those babes.
Oh, yeah. AI slot makes me so fucking angry, too.
Okay, so we're not allowed...
So I could never stomach Black Mirror. I was like,
We're not
listen, I
allowed to
already
look
overthink
at-
about all these possibilities and have mental videos over. I don't need to see this. Yeah, when
the hot
I
tub
love
matters
Black Mirror, but there
without
are some
signing in.
episodes where like I just can't watch them. I haven't finished this current season. I was watching it with
Okay,
Clay.
I thought that was a dildo at first, but that's just because of the
and
kind of guy that I
It was
am.
making us really sad, so we're like, okay, no more.
Tub Apex. It looks like
Kind
a
of
land.
connected to this conversation, actually. about how
No
like
idea
everything
what's
is
going on there.
accessible and everyone is
Yeah,
posting
this is
everything.
clearly all
I try my best to keep things to like a bare minimum. I like capturing moments and stuff,
Never
but a lot
mind.
of the time I keep it to myself or I just post it on my private
Never
Instagram
mind.
like once a
All
month
right,
or
let's
something.
do another check on
But
who's the sexiest Apex
I keep
player.
things.
She can shut up. Fucking boring whore. Deedly dee, what are we looking for? A-Pop's Legend. It's showing me, it's not showing me games. It's showing me peeps. His Watson, he's pretty good from what I understand. Imperial Hal is like the greatest player of all time. SAU, proper ledge bow. But none of them have the big bamps. You spot any beeps, boys? I don't see any beeps. I don't even see any girls. I see more anime things. Uh-oh, has this person been banned?
I don't like him because of his creator.
I don't know, boys.
Oh, the girl?
They
Yeah.
might have been banned for
Invalid. Oh, unable to connect.
having fake babes.
If it says unable to connect a match, then that's normal, because you just bring in the match.
That looks like a girl, but I don't see any babbage, so we can avoid.
Just let me know when you're in the lobby.
Hot Girl Redemption, that looks like a lad, though.
Prepared to drop. I didn't know we were. One like wrapped around the back side, and then two are coming from the front.
We need
side.
E-Philly level maps, at least. At least.
I wish I answered your channel if that makes sense.
Alright, there's quite a few girls around here.
Fucking the worst.
But none of them
my protector,
are cracking
okay? We
WX
know
meta
this.
in the slightest.
He's my little
Yeah,
protector.
zero massive
Wait till
beats.
the end. I had like a naked Spitfire. I had nothing. That was rough.
Okay, I guess nothing.
Potentially, if I married
I mean,
an
that's not
Australian man
real,
and
but
gave
that's a good body frame. If, you know, if you're gonna get horny for cartoons, that's a good type.
I've got you, ex-girlfriend. So you're still a girl and still my friend.
Man, VTubing is really... It's like 30% of the market share these days, I suppose. Not really cracked magic though, has it? VTubage. I don't know anybody who does it. Alright, I'm not seeing anybody. Fuck it. And we're so close to finishing this thing off, and it's nearly 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Let's just get this shit out of here. Getting into anime is a step one of chopping your knob off. I mean, they do like that shit. It is part of the... But then so's magic. I mean, getting into magic seems like genuinely chopping your knob off. Alright. Oil, polish, paint. Canvas, brush. Artist, maybe? No. Painter. For a second there, it all sounded like Renaissance techniques. Oh man, are we actually not gonna do it? We got 2 the last stream. Nail was what we were stuck on, and it's basically nothing related to anything. Oh my days. What's the time? 4:41. All right, we'll give it till 4:45, and then we'll look at some hints and say that we were defeated. Oil, polish, paint. Frame. It doesn't seem like a painting, though. Technique. Well, that could be anything. I don't know why it would be so close to the fucking wank stain. That's something we should have thought about. 40. What about made? Alco Pops. Nope. Oh, it was when it was food. We smashed it when it was condiments or something. That was a good game. It made me want them to all be food. Never mind. Oil polish paints. Preserve, maybe? Pickle, no. There's just something that's close to the word oil. What's basically oil? I think it's more mechanical stuff than like food-based. I tried gas. It won't be gasoline if it's not gas. If it's not petrol, it can't be diesel. It seems like we're right there, but at the same time, nothing. Absolute pure bollocks. When is this girl gonna do anything, though? Instead of just sitting there.
Preserve like food.
All right, let's have a look at
the males before winter comes.
Canada.
Put them out when winter is
Chinese mixed
corner.
Asian. Okay, what are we doing?
Yes. Hi, King Corey.
We'll see what she did on a different day. Okay, E-Girl teaches her dog to... Oh, that was last year.
I don't want to domesticate a beaver. It's because the females are the worker bees.
Where the fuck are the videos?
No, the
These are both from
work.
5 years ago.
And they don't have enough honey and like food for everyone, so they just get rid of the male bees before winter.
Maybe she deletes all of her VODs
That's
then.
the way it works every year.
Yeah, must do. There's nothing here.
I don't make the rules.
Nothing here. It's
Good
live
boy,
or
Enoch.
nothing.
Good boy.
Video only available to subscribers. Boys, you genuinely have to be on your toes if you want to see these babes. Vaseline. I think Vaseline is a brand, not a thing, isn't it? No, that's wrong. What about WD-40 then? No. Okay, we got 1 minute, and then when okay,
Like
time's up.
See... Okay, it might be
Time's
wrong,
up,
but
boys.
whenever you
Somehow
see
we
bees
fucking
going
haven't
flower
got
to
it.
flower collecting pollen.
Paint, polish,
those
oil.
are females. Those are all worker bees.
What about rag?
The males are bigger, and they're called drones, and they're only there to mate with the female.
Duster.
Or the queen or whatever.
Oh my god.
But they don't do the work.
I can't
They don't
believe we
work.
fucking bollocked that up.
So, the females gotta do what they gotta
Beeswax.
do before winter.
Surely it's not honey. Or, well, it could be wax.
Hi, Nepsy.
Oh, man.
Hello.
It makes sense. Yeah, use wax.
So don't be a drone. Are you a drone?
Well,
Trash?
can't complain about that.
No, you work hard.
Can't complain about that, boys. That is
You're
totally
wrong.
close to what we were
Yep.
thinking of.
Yeah, they're unemployed ass.
Never
Yeah, they
mind.
don't do anything. They just mate.
Paraffin. Well,
They're just there
paraffin
to
wax
mate.
go together. Varnish
the
scent.
female bees
What about
put in
candle
work.
then?
They're the ones that you see in the flowers getting
I didn't
pollen.
see it, but that should be pretty
You're a
high.
drone?
14.
How many drones in here? Nepsi, download CS.
Dye is
Uninstall
not very
something else
good.
right now.
Lubricant, we guess.
Come play.
Melt lacquer was
Add it to
also
my
not
list of
bad.
insults. Oh, if you're a drone bee,
But
that
wax
means
is
you don't
not
do
even like
anything.
a very uncommon word. Like, if that was it, that'd be tough. I don't even know what that is. But wax, come on, boys. Never mind.
Gotta download CS. That's what you gotta say now.
All right, what about wordage?
Yeah, you drone.
Oh, the mini might be updated. We could do
I
that.
am a drone. Human sense. I work for Sweet. Yeah, it's
Yes, we
opposite
can do
when
this.
you're a
All right.
person, not a
Yeah, okay,
person.
let's just get it. Browser windows, tabs, I would guess.
Anyways, yeah. It was
Whom
like the
you
biggest deal I've
often
ever
long to
seen.
speak
It's gotta
to
be
during a
Excel
customer
team
service
or
call.
something.
Person?
It's
Man?
downloaded.
Agent?
All right. Well, I'll be on in
I'll try
5
agent.
minutes. So, ready up.
2024 film that won Best
Be in
Picture.
comms. Who else is playing?
I don't know. It was fucking shit, wasn't it? Something
These are integral
wank.
to the ecosystem. It's not boobies.
Weightless state experienced by astronauts for
It's
short.
yay bees.
I don't know. Gravityless.
That's crazy trash.
Garden in
Speaking
Genesis.
of insects, the
Eden.
Black Widow almost crawled onto my
Okay,
neck
I mean, we're
at
not going to
work
do
today.
it in time. Mental fog, AIDS.
How did you feel it?
Okay, this can't be right. Yeah, one of these are wrong then. Adjusted as a radio dial.
A
Turn,
Black
twist.
Widow climbed on you?
Alright, which of these is wrong? Browser windows have to be tabs, surely. Whom you
You'll
long
play
to speak to
Nepsi,
during a customer
Slaughter,
service call.
Trash. I'll play if you need a plus.
I mean,
one.
agent feels right to me. Never mind. Grab a hold of. British
Spiders aren't
nobility,
insects, technically.
rank below
Ara-
Earl and
ara-
Viscount.
ar-
Baron? Okay, so agent is wrong.
Arachnid.
I'm
Arachnid.
guessing that's Baron
That's
Billington.
Like scorpions, spiders.
Grab a hold
scary
of.
ones.
Snag.
Hi, Schultz. We got
Be
Ash
snag.
Noble, possibly TJ.
Love
Come on,
in
come
Rome.
on. Let's play.
Adore. I'm guessing that's right. Alright, any other
Double
ones?
I thought it'd be a good.
Tuned. Tuned sounds right to me.
That game sucks.
Okay, so what else? Sudan.
It's fun.
We often wish to speak to Sudan. Oh, you think that's a more human fucking bollocks.
Oh, segue.
So what's this one? Best Anora, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be
I don't know what that even is. D-Rog. I don't know. Mental fog.
Hi, King Crunchy. How are you?
Haze.
I saw a Black Widow in my tent. Once I closed my tent and prayed, I imagined it.
Oh,
my
zero
God.
G.
Wait.
Yes, that's obvious now, you fucking
What happens when you
munch.
get bit by a... Ew, now I don't want to put my feet on the ground.
Oh,
What
yeah,
happens when
well,
you get bit by
you
a
know,
Black Widow? What do you
240 is
gotta
not great.
do?
Especially if there's fucking 10 of us.
What do you gotta do?
Never mind.
We have an anti-venom,
Scammed on the
right?
Conquex though, and I don't
It
care.
looked really cool, but it had to go.
What are we looking for?
Oh.
I can't do this one either, but we might as well do it now.
I'm just Minecrafting.
Where was the?
Oh,
Alright, let's
nice.
have a look at this for a second. Oh, I fucking bollocky bitch. Fuck it then.
The tree is a good
No,
idea.
he's still on $38 for
Here
a
go,
brand new
Mighties.
release. We're up to 328 people watching now because they think he might crash out for the third time.
Exactly as I expected, basically. It's no more, no less. It's drop in, drop out Elden Ring, co-op, with aspects of Apex Legends. It feels...
Aspects of Apex Legends, you heard him say that. Drop in, drop out. That's what Apex is like, right? This guy is a fucking gaming maestro, and he thinks Apex is drop in, drop out. It's fucking idiot.
very similar to that. It's fine, like it's fun.
Yeah,
trying to learn
Apex
this
is killing loads of fucking just plants that are non-humans.
But it is definitely laggy. As you can see, the hits are very
It's
delayed.
laggy, guys. It's so laggy.
Oh, what happened there? I just had a wank.
But it seems fun.
What's this?
Seems like if you
What's
people
this
want to
voice?
master one class, you like jumping
I
around,
can't even
playing
fill the
different ways,
fucking
probably
word
pretty
out.
fun.
I can't even put a word in here. That's how stupid I am. T-U-I-O tunic. The old T on H. What is this? I'm probably stuck here. I didn't think I would be, honestly. But I can't see anything.
I maxed out. Nice. This guy's dead. About to be. He's dead. There's another one.
What's the noise?
Where is it?
Must be Phil. Must be Phil, unless you can still hear something else. Yeah, I don't know what this is. If we can't get it in a minute, I'm just gonna have to, like, have a shit on my ass. So I don't think it starts with a J. J-U-I-O. Juiomp. No, I mean, boys, if you can't crack any meters in a couple of minutes, I'm just gonna spoil it. Nobody in chat's got any idea? Okay, let's have a look at the community thing, which I don't understand, if I'm honest. Someone else has got 150 XP. I think you get XP for speaking in chat, but I don't know why, and I don't know what it's for. Okay, here we go. Community leaderboard. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. You'll need to collect XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. So it's fucking gibberish, really. Whatever. Whatever, boys. Okay, nobody can see this either then, I guess. So let's just spoil it. Oh, there's an M, though. Does that help? M-U-I-O-M. Fuck your dad. I mean, it doesn't even look like a word. Obviously it is. And we're all going to go, oh my god, it's so obvious now. It has to start, I guess, with an M. M-U-I-O. It just doesn't look like a word. Axiom. Oh dear. No, there's no A. But that was close. Maxium. Oh, no, there's no A. That's the problem. Ixiom. Is that a word? No. It could be Ixie. Yeah, it can't be. Mixium. Mixology? No, can't be that. Pixium, Dixium, Uxium. Quixium. Quiom. That word? Nope. Idiom. Oh my lord. Boy, that's got to be right. Well, I definitely didn't solve it. I'm just going to say it's because I'm too tired and I was too busy cracking demeters of the wanks. Never mind. well done, at least. But this one was an absolute arse cracker. I feel like Wax is not tough at all. Where's Moustache on here? Because, like I said, I watched The Hateful Eight last night. A lot of good Moustache Wax in that. 255. B is 198. Alright, well, fucking bollocks then.
Oh,
is
shit.
he still on 38
Night
beans?
Cavalry. All right.
That's new, isn't it? What's everyone talking about? Taco Bell guy? I could go for some Taco Bell beans. No, it's the same. I could go for some Taco Bell beans, bean burrito, or a 7-layer burrito. That would be nice.
I guess we're not in the ring.
But obviously,
I guess we're
I'm
not
not
in the
getting
ring.
anything. Alright, I'll probably stream tomorrow. If not, then over the weekend, probably, if you
Yes,
can.
now we are. There's no way to revive
If
it
you
now.
guys
That
even
blows.
care. I mean, we didn't get a donation for like 2
Yeah, there's no way
hours, so
to
I guess you
revive
guys don't love me anymore or
Ran
some
away.
shit.
That was the real boss.
If you want me to starve,
It was
even
a
after
random
all this
encounter, it wasn't
entertainment
the
I
real
gave you, I
boss.
mean, I don't want to.
Alright, boys. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I'll see you again soon.